Hello.
Hello.
Good day to everybody. And good luck.
I am a noob. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to the family. If we get the chance, let me deactivate the bomb, please. Plant the bomb. It's on the other side. I didn't hear the fucking bomb till here. One is by the bomb in their base. Yeah, that's the guy. He's next to the tower. Yeah, there. GG.
Sorry, man.
Давайте, ребята, еще один раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2,
To your left. This is me. Oh shit!
Следующий раунд.
I would say the hitbox in this game for the headshot is way too big, bro. There is no fucking
Yes.
way. Like, there is nothing other than fucking headshot. Nothing.
Yes.
Oh.
Время на исходе.
I'm alone?
Вот это мясо! Линейки бронировали противника. Это победа! Следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пора начинать. Показали, что такое настоящая битва. Время почти вышло.
Holy shit! What was that? There are like two more in there. Mazzi. Yeah, one more. Watch out. He might be to your left. GG. GG, bro. GG.
Это победа! А теперь команды меняют стороны.
Yep.
Следующий раунд начнется сейчас!
Let me plant the bomb.
5, 4, 3,
Thank you very much.
1. Руби! Стреляй! Убивай! Защитники! Он хитпост! Вот это я понимаю, Мочилова!
Let's go.
Красиво! Красиво! Сильвини замочили всех! Это победа! Следующий раунд! Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Две команды, один победитель. Поехали!
Ah, fuck. Gotta buy the bomb.
Порадовали прям.
Go back to the bomb. There are two dudes. We have to protect the bomb if we plant it.
Покажите, на что вы способны. Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Бегом, давай, вперед, вперед!
Let's go.
Не спать! Следуйте раунд!
Very good, guys. GG. GG.
2, 1. Стартуем!
Oh, he's by the bomb on the circle.
Кровавая баня! Красиво! Красиво!
What the fucking rat, bro?
Показали, что такое настоящая битва! Устройство заложено! Оборона! Ого! Этот парень в ударе! Да! Серия убийств! Походу, обезвреживание прошло как по маслу. А значит, красные победили! Вперед! Еще один раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пожалуй, все, парни. Вот это место! Еще, еще!
I don't know how I didn't kill that one.
Вот это я понимаю! Наконец-то зрелище! Живых осталась только одна команда. И это победа красных. Смотрим следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3,
Let's stay together, guys.
1. Дай!
Nice. Two.
Да! Больше крови! Еще! 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 Больше крови!
From behind, from behind.
Мясорубка!
Let's go. GG, guys. GG.
Уничтожили противника! А вот и наш победитель! Команда синих!
Hey guys, this is an update.
Oh.
You could have had.
G'day.
Hi guys, this is a peacekeeper task guide.
Guys, Zawoodle here. 7 Days to Die is now in 1.0, so here's how to build.
You could have had this.
In the TV series Band of Brothers, many paratroopers experienced a jarring impact when they jumped at Normandy. This happened due to the type of parachute they used, which differed from the one shown in the series. The parachute they actually used was called a T1. When the T1 parachute deployed, the canopy came out first, followed by the suspension lines, and finally, the risers connected to the harness. This design caused the canopy to fill with air before all the lines were fully extended. As a result, the canopy acted as a brake, causing the paratroopers to come to a sudden stop when it fully opened. The heavier the paratroopers and the more equipment they carried, the stronger the sudden stop, or opening shock, they felt. Nowadays, modern parachutes deploy in the opposite sequence, with the lines deploying first, followed by the canopy. This greatly reduces the impact when the parachute opens. On D-Day, the paratroopers also faced the challenge of using leg bags, which they hadn't practiced with before. Additionally, the aircraft flew faster than expected to avoid enemy fire, which intensified the opening shock even more. In the TV series Band of Brothers, many
Oh wow, look at that lockup! Are these robots stuck together? Oh my god!
The housebots at NHRL, they'll step in and separate robots that have become stuck together.
That is a gentle unstick from one of our housebots. An incredibly heavy hitting. Oh my goodness! That was a really intense hit, Brett.
Wow.
Does he owe you money?
Our first housebot in 2018 was literally made from a cinder block with robot guts stuffed in. Today we have multiple housebots that are made of quarter-inch thick steel and can weigh up to 300 pounds.
Kevin has just dropped a 330-pound housebot on knockout.
And for those who love a side quest, there's a $1,000 cash prize if you can turn off the housebot during a match.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, it has happened! There is a massive prize if you manage to turn off the switch on the back of a housebot, and it has happened! Oh wow, look at that lockup! Are these robots stuck together? Oh my god!
The housebots at NHRL, they'll step in and separate robots that have become stuck together.
That is a gentle unstick from one of our housebots. An incredibly heavy hitting. Oh my goodness! That was a really intense hit, Brett. Wow.
Вы думали, мы забыли? Вы думали,
Let me get the bomb.
забыли? Лучшие люди здесь. Сегодня
Thank you very much.
будет много огня и много крови.
I have quest to defuse and to plant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пора начинать.
go. Go for the bomb. He's deactivating the bomb right now. To your left. Bro.
Показывайте, на что вы способны. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пошел, пошел, пошел!
This gun sucks.
Nice work, fella. Oh, look at you, you goddamn pussy!
The monster is really bad because it's nerfed. So don't use that scope.
Воу-воу-воу! Ребята, себя хоть пожалейте! Ага, вот это я понимаю! Наконец-то отстрелялись!
God damn it.
Эй, не спать! Следующий
That's
раунд!
more like it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Вот это мясо!
The bomb is under you. Ugly.
почти вышло! Вот это бойня! Прям глаза радуются! Врагов у синих не осталось, а значит они победили! Новый раунд, старые знакомые! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Все или ничего! Победа идет сюда!
Fucking retards.
Big nice, bro. I don't know how the fuck that worked.
А, вот это мясо! Еще! Вот это мочилово!
That kiwi is good.
Всех врагов снято! Это победа! Следующий раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Все выстрелили!
There's one more. How? How is he not fucking dead?
Красные побеждают, потому что все враги убиты. Смена караула.
Does he owe you money? Our first house bot in 2018 was literally made from a cinder block with
These are the craziest insurance.
Еще ничего не кончено. Следующий раунд. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Вперед! Бой!
Fuck me! Woo!
Вот это я понимаю, Мочилова! Кровавая баня! Красиво! Красиво! Защитники! У синих больше не осталось целей! Это победа!
Nice move. We're coming. You hear? Lay down your weapons. Give up. Good one. Russian. Just drop down.
Bruh, did you just try to kill me? And fail miserably? What the fuck was that? Oh, perfect. Muito bem.
Устройство заложили. Получается, защита вот-вот все просрет. Здесь так и жарко сегодня.
Push for the bomb. Hand me the fuse, please.
Ну что, победа? Синие заслужили свою награду.
I had a quest. I had to do it. I had to try it. I did finish one. My weekly is completed. And we are 42. Let's go. I don't know what this is. Ah, it's another one. Let's change it. Enforcer. Okay, if it's enforcer, I want to see if I can switch and make a better gun, because this is not it. This might be good. I think this is the best from all. Why is this locked? Close everything. Let's hope the recoil is fine. Let's see also what bullets do we have. Oh, it's a 5.5. Oh my god, bro. Why am I doing this? I don't want, because I don't have bullets. There are no good bullets for that. This one. Rich ref standing 2+. I'm gonna try this. Where is the fucking thing? I cannot unlock this yet. Fuck. These two are the same. I don't know why the fuck they're the same. What's the point if they're the same? Soap. We have good bullets. PP. Fuck it. Not even close. Fuck. Fuck! What the fuck, bro? You know what? Fuck this. I have to try it. Let's eat. Bon appetit. It's actually wait.
insurance claims in history. So a
Wanna
farmer from the
enjoy
UK
my
claimed
food.
that he lost his phone inside of his cow when he was milking it late at night and successfully won to replace his $1,000 iPhone after the insurance company didn't think it was worth verifying. Similarly, a Brazilian farmer claimed a cow fell through his roof, destroying his home, which was initially denied, but upon verification, they paid him out after finding it to be true. A couple from Pennsylvania went on vacation only to have their home burglarized by a robber who proceeded to get locked in their garage and forced to stay there for a week eating just hot dogs and bottled waters, so he ended up filing a $1 million insurance claim against the couple for mental anguish. He somehow won. A Chinese student was persuaded by his friend to get his leg amputated for a $1.3 million insurance claim, which he ended up doing, but authorities investigated it and ended up arresting him, thus losing his leg and his freedom. A golfer successfully submitted a claim for losing a golf tournament after his clubs were struck by lightning, so they replaced his clubs and paid him out the entire purse for winning. And finally, a grandmother named Isabel Parker successfully filed 49 fake slip and fall insurance claims, totaling $130,000 before she got caught. That's wild. These are the craziest insurance claims in history. So a farmer from the UK claimed that he lost his phone inside of his cow when he was milking it late at night and successfully won to replace his $1,000 iPhone after the insurance company didn't think it was worth verifying. Similarly, a Brazilian farmer claimed a cow fell through his roof, destroying his home, which was initially denied, but upon verification, they paid him out after finding it to be true. A couple from Pennsylvania.
This customer wants me to install a 4090 to replace his 3080. What idiot would do such a thing? Me, I'm the customer, and this is my personal PC. So let's get started. Out comes my 3080. Thank you for your service. Unbox the 4090 and remove the protection so we can impregnate my PC with power, and it easily fits into my case. Perfect. It looks oh, god damn it. Well, I'm not using that anyway. After connecting it directly to the local power plant, it's time to test.
For the greatest technician that's ever lived.
It's time to test again.
What killed the rotary engine? These crazy cool engines have struggled to compete with piston cylinder engines, despite their many benefits and overall simplicity. But the flaws are real. Wankel engines have a long, growing combustion chamber as the rotor spins, making complete combustion difficult, though this could mean some exciting flames out the exhaust. They're also difficult to seal, and since you have multiple chambers at different stages of combustion, proper seals between chambers is critical. To help with sealing and lubrication, oil is sprayed directly into the combustion chamber. So yeah, these things quite literally drink oil. All of this results in an inefficient engine with terrible emissions, something I can relate to thanks to a poor diet. Combining all these negative factors means the triangle engine's future is bleak. But fear not, Mazda heard the sorrows of enthusiasts across the globe and brought back the rotary inside the MX-30. Oh dear. What killed the rotary engine? These crazy cool engines have struggled to compete with pistons.
Bigger bait, bigger fish. Got it, got it.
That the shark.
It's heavy. This fish is heavy. He's fighting good. He's fighting good. He's pulling hard too. He's pulling hard.
Seems like a fucking shark.
See that? He's pulling hard. He's a pretty good size. He's pretty good size, guys. Not too bad. Yeah, he big. He's big.
Dads, what was your don't tell mom about this moment? When I was 12 or so, I walked into my dad's office to find him counting money. He says, "Don't tell mom, and you'll find out what it's for." So I don't say a thing. 2 days later, he woke me up early to run errands with him. We came back with a new used but new for us car. He also said if I don't tell how much he spent on it, he'll let me drive it. It was only a couple $100s, but we were broke, and she would have been mad. My mother tried so hard to find out, but I kept the secret. So anytime we were in an open space like an empty lot, he would let me drive it. I felt like the coolest kid in middle school knowing how to drive a car. Again, don't tell your mother, he says. When I got my permit at 16, I was so excited to drive it for real. I asked my mother if I can drive her around when she has to go out, but she says absolutely not, since I have no experience. Well, I can't argue because I don't want to get Dad in trouble. This goes on for a few weeks. I keep asking, she keeps telling me no. This finally happened one day while Dad was home and overheard. He comes in, the room gives me a nod and says to my mother's, "He's a better driver than you anyway." Tosses me the keys and tells Mom everything. I was so stoked and cheering, "I can drive, I can drive." Dad says, "Drive it? If you can keep a secret for that long, you can keep the car too." Dads, what was your don't tell mom about this moment? When I was 12 or so, I walked into my dad's office to find
My son has had long hair his entire life. We're gonna chop it off today. Surprise his mom and see what she thinks. Hey buddy, should we get your hair cut? Yeah. You look so handsome. It's awesome. Oh my gosh, bro, you look so good. You wanna show mom? Yeah, I did a little something. Check this out. What do you think?
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cry. Where's your hair at?
You look so handsome, huh?
You look like a big boy. Come here.
My son has had long hair his entire life.
If your anus was this big, it would be a black hole. That's right. Our new shirt displays Uranus's Schwarzschild radius in actual size. If Uranus, or anything with its mass, was compressed into a non-rotating ball that was just this wide, the gravitational force at its surface would be so strong, not even light could escape. Our new shirt tells you all about it, and you'll be getting...
Look at the state of this.
Y'all want to talk shit about them lean longs? What about the beefy baby 3?
Rare Photos, Part 54. This man isn't floating, he's stood on perfectly clear ice on a lake. This door to the dining area of a monastery in Portugal was made narrow so that monks who got too fat were forced to go into fasting. This wave is called Chicama, and it became the first wave in the world protected by state law. Does this creep anyone else out? A man taking a selfie in 1957 by using a piece of wood to activate the camera shutter. An image by NASA of a hole drilled into the rocky surface of the planet Mars. Chinese water deer, a species of deer that evolved fangs instead of antler. Penguin egg whites turn completely transparent when boiled. A Polish 9-barrel shotgun that is now on display at the National Museum in Krakow. This house is plotted on a giant rock above the rest
Wow, Ana! Știi că au existat o specie de căprioare care aveau canini mari, ca tigrii aia antici. Sau lei? Cred că erau lei, așa-i? Nu, lei. Lei. Ha? Aia în desene, nu firea. Am văzut și eu desenele. Toate animalele aveau un colț mare.
This Supra was exiting a tunnel, but while he was leaving, this happened. A BMW came and collided into the side of his car while turning, but that's not all. The BMW driver was actually drunk and drove off, but this driver did this. He
furiously chased down the car that hit his buddy Supra as they both raced through the roads, but after realizing he couldn't get away from him, he came to a stop, and just seconds after the rest of his friends also came to confront the driver. This Supra was exiting a tunnel, but while he was leaving this...
Dads, what was your don't tell mom about this moment? A female coworker of mine was miserable at work one day. I asked her what was wrong. She told me it was her anniversary, and she knew her husband had forgotten. She had preteen girls at home during summer vacation. I knew her home phone number, pre-cell phone era. I called her home phone and one kid picked up, explained to the kid who I was and that she needed to call dad at work and remind him it was mom and dad's anniversary. And don't tell mom or dad I called. The next day, she was all smile.
It's funny when you bring up Down syndrome, you can always tell who's never been around it in their lives. Like if I tell people, if I'm like, yeah, I have family members with Down syndrome, people that have never been around it are always, oh, like Down syndrome's the end of the world. Are they okay? Are they doing okay? It's like, they're doing better than everybody I know. They're the only dudes I know having a good time pretty consistently. Sorry they're not on Adderall and anti-anxiety like the rest of us. They're on Capri Suns. Having a good time. Dude, my Uncle Danny sneaks grilled cheese sandwiches into restaurants just in case they don't serve grilled cheese sandwiches. It's the best. You'll be out to dinner with him, you look across the table, you see him sneaking a grilled cheese. Yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny? His dad's with him, he's like, that f***er, he's been making them at night, I know he is. I'm not making them at night, Dad. And he'll look at you and be like, I'm making them at night. It's funny when you bring up Down syndrome, you can always tell who's never been around it in their lives. Like if I tell people, if I'm like, yeah, I have family members with Down syndrome, people that have never been around it, like Down syndrome.
The National Ignition Facility has achieved fusion again. This is the third time that the system has generated more energy out than was input into their fuel. They used 2mm deuterium and tritium spheres trapped in a diamond suspended in gold cylinders. Around 200 lasers are aimed so they hit the internal walls of the gold cylinder, releasing X-rays that heat the fuel to 100 million degrees and compress it to 100 times the density of lead. This causes some of the target atoms to fuse together, turning hydrogen into helium. This time they got 3.9 megajoules of heat out of the system, which is better than the 3.1 megajoules they got out last time. But the USA didn't build the world's largest laser and arrange it like an inside-out Death Star to actually be a fusion power generator. This is a piece of research equipment designed to understand how to reliably create ignition.
Oh, dog mio com'è.
Bro, what the this guy's sensitivity is on -1. Takes 10 business days to turn. Oh, please turn around, dude. What the fuck? His sensitivity is way too fast. Bro, this guy's playing high like he's getting motion sickness. Bro, his scope is insane. Right there. Oh.
Can I have the bomb? Oh, can I have the bomb?
I need for the quest.
I need it too! Wait.
If I die, you can take.
Oh wait, I finished it. I just need to kill somebody with the bomb. It's all good.
mon dieu. Ouais, fais un effort.
Of course, he's
Oh mon
fucking
dieu.
pushing me. Your mic is shit and you fucking push me, bro.
You are cheat.
I can't understand anything
Comment
you're
ça, ma
saying.
mec, il cheat?
What?
You are cheat. You good.
I am cheat?
Mon
Are you
dieu.
sucking dicks?
Look at this.
They're fucking French.
Jamais t'auras mon visage.
Shut the fuck up.
Avance, frérot.
Putos mortos.
T'as besoin de la bombe, mon ref? Oui, j'ai besoin de la bombe pour la poser et gagner le round, mais ça va être compliqué là.
Go plant the bomb, bro. We lose.
Mille ping in your brain.
Fucking suck.
J'ai perdu, j'ai perdu. Laisse-moi mieux ce connard.
How is he not dead, bro? How is he not dead? How did I fucking miss him? I don't understand. I literally don't fucking understand. Fucking accept the task and then it works. God damn it.
Brown Undies done swapped camos and he's got a bigger Rifle. Bro, brown undies. You can't jump up on that, dog. Oh my God, good job. Brown undies.
He's not retarded. He's just smart.
Come on, brown undies, do something.
Oh, I didn't see
brown
bro.
undies, it's up to you.
Oh,
Look at that. Yep. Yeah. See?
Oh, yeah, he's trouble.
I was enjoying the retard.
Whatever I said about brown undies, I'm sorry.
Bro, what the? This guy's sensitivity is on -1. Takes 10 business days.
Nothing pisses my dad off more than pineapple on pizza. We're gonna
Fuck you.
19 years ago, he was a good neighbor.
And he goes, why don't you take it for a spin and I'll show you what it's all about. I said, okay. He says, you can drive sticks. I said, sure. See what okay, it's all right. Clearly I'm not impressed by this. So he says, well, why don't you take a few corners? All right, he's been egging me on for long enough. Forget it. I barrel into this as fast as I think I can humanly take this. Slam on the brake as hard as I can. Turn the wheel, still braking so that the back end will come out a bit. Downshift, floor it, and that's when finally the ass end kicks out and I straighten it out and I go, yeah, you're right, that was way better. And he goes, get out, we're done. Why? You told me to do that. He goes, no, we're done. You can't, drive back to the dealership right now. He walks up to my mom. He is not allowed to drive any more cars, period. Are you gonna buy something or not? And that's when my mom says, I don't think so. And he goes, why don't you take it for a spin and I'll show you what it's all about. I said, okay. He says, you can drive sticks. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. More. Yeah! Good! Okay. Does it sound weird? Yeah? That's good. That's fine. Is it loud or is it fine? A little bit? Okay. I will wait. Wait. If we wait 1 minute.
Part 1. In 2006, the Miami Hurricanes football team gathered in prayer for the
Добро пожаловать на арену! Сегодня будет жаркий день, так что советую смотреть в оба и наслаждаться зрелищем.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пошел, пошел, пошел!
I can't fucking see. How, bro? How? Bruh, that's not fair. 4 hits, bro. You can do this. Yes. No! No! What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that, bro? You planted that shit. That sucks. Your mic is not working. I don't hear you. Ah, fuck.
Ребята, себя хоть пожалейте.
That's 3, I think. Four. One more, guys. One more. We got this. Plant the bomb, bro. Good job. It's only one left. You guys got this.
Нет, это устройство, и оно уже тикает.
Fix your chest. Fix your chest. Skytech. He has to push. Just hold. Perfect. It's your left. Good job. Your mic, it doesn't work, Skytech. Just so you know. I whiffed on that dude. So bad. The shitty gun. But I have to use it. Good one, Stoned. Stay there, don't pick. Yeah, stay there. We're winning by time. Good job. That's a win. GG.
Начинается новый раунд. Пять, четыре, три, два, один. Все или ничего. Победа или сюда.
What the fuck was that? Three kills? It's to our left.
Устройство заложено. Обороне пора перехватывать инициативу.
Of course he one-taps me.
Откуда столько ярости в атаке? Красная с мясом. Давайте, соберитесь в этом раунде.
Where the fuck did you throw that nade, bro, that you killed 3 people?
It's my secret.
Oh shit.
Я понимаю, Мочилова. Показали, что такое настоящая битва. Залили кровью. Вот это Мочилова. Долго мучаетесь, аж зуб крошится.
Am I alone? Okay. Only fucking campers.
Старые рожи в новом раунде.
You guys know you can talk if you're dead, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Приготовьтесь жить вечно. Вперед!
What the fuck? You're alone, bro. Kill whatever you hear.
Синие разобрали устройство на винтике. Значит, победили. Рокировочка пошла. Еще ничего не кончено. Следующий. Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Он неплох, весьма неплох. Бойцы, что ж вы себя не бережете? Надо было всех их угодить. Синие победили!
That's so campy, bro.
Слышите, Рёв? Видите отсчет? Это новый раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Погнали! Эй, вы сами себя не заработали!
Fucking garbage. Fucking aiming. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Время на исходе! Вот это бойня! Прям глаза радуются! Посылочку доставлю! Вот это мясорубка! Положили всех угодить!
Fuck!
Новый раунд и новые жмуры.
I never saw anybody take a flashbang. I didn't kill anybody in like 4 rounds. How, bro? How? I hit him like 20 times. 8 shots, bro. 8 shots. And he's not dead. 8. With PP.
Устройство заложили. Защита. Пора исправлять свои проемы. Воу-воу-воу! Ребята!
This fucking idiot is AFK.
Это победа! Ну что? Синие заслужили награду за такой матч. Победа!
Such a shitty gun, bro. I'm gonna use the other one. At least with 4 or 5 shots, I kill something. Why only 3? Where are the other 2? Ah, winner rounds. Oh, fuck.
Their teammate Brian Pata after he had been murdered by an unknown assailant. 15 years later, his teammate Rashawn Jones ended up being charged with his murder. In the 1998 soccer match in the Republic of Congo, a lightning bolt struck one of the goal pitches. It killed all 11 members of the home team because they were all wearing metal spikes. But the other team was left completely unscathed, for they had been wearing rubber cleats. During the 1910s, there was an American baseball team that completely consisted of death row prisoners. As long as they kept winning, their executions were delayed. Hall of Fame boxer Sugar Ray Robinson once had a nightmare where he killed his next opponent in the ring. Afraid that his dream was telling him something, he initially backed out of his next fight until a priest convinced him otherwise. He ended up scoring a decisive knockout in the 8th round that resulted in the death of his opponent, Jimmy Doyle. Part 1. In 2006, the Miami Hurricanes football team gathered in prayer for their
What a stupid fuck. Ah! Oh, shit. Bro. That's how you die. I need enforcer.
Джентльмен, добрейших двух вечеров! Вас ждет по-настоящему кровавое зрелище! Поприветствуем наших смертников и боеспособны. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go!
Fuck!
Вот это мочилово!
I shot above.
Вперед! Еще один раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Дай!
Perfect. I fucking hate this error. My game fucking crashed. I'm back.
Shit, I'm reloading.
Почти все, надо ускоряться! Вперед! Красные передавили их,
GG's.
Победа!
fucking hit him in the head. And he didn't die. With FMG. That guy is a tank.
Начинается новый раунд. Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know. Just sitting in a fucking corner. Good job, bro. Go for the bomb at B.
Вот это мочилово! Синие уничтожили всех красных! Это победа! Пора освежить наше шоу. Смена ролей!
Fuck you. Bro, nobody's taking Enforcer. Why everybody's taking it now? Oh god, bro. That would be 7. I'm gonna switch the fucking...
устройство заложено. Оборона, шевелите булки! Свет, камера, мотор, раунд начался! Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1! Мангала все, парни! Озарили кровью! Вот это мотор! Воу-воу-воу! Ребята, себя хоть пожалейте! Даже зрителей забрызгал!
Go B, they are all by B.
Это мясорубка!
One more at least. GG, bro. Very good.
Красные, полегче! Вы уже победили, врагов не осталось! Новый раунд, старые знакомые! Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1! Атакуем!
Two by A. Fucking nade.
Вы видели? Видели? Озарили кровью! Боже, как ты хорош! Озарили кровью! Вот это мочилово!
GG.
Это был отличный матч! Победа синих!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you get lots of attention. Okay, we can cuddles. Come on up. Yeah, you're a big boy. Come on. You can get up by yourself. Good job. I think you're gonna need.
You guys remember that ugly baby goldfish that I randomly found in my goldfish tank? I listed him on my website for $1.49. He survived against all odds, but he's ugly compared to most ranchos. And within 10 minutes of me posting that video showing this little fella, he sold, which I was kind of surprised about because I only listed him for $1.49, but the shipping was like 45 bucks. So someone actually shelled out like $46.50 for this really low quality awful rancho. Anyway, let's fulfill this order. So after I printed out the label, I did write the name of that fish on the box so I know which fish is in which box. I put the label on the box, and then we got our little ugly survivor and we put him in our fish bag with some water. This is probably the smallest goldfish that I've ever shipped because I don't typically sell them at this small size because they're not really worth that much when they're so tiny. It's more worth it to grow them out to a little bigger size and sell them for more. So obviously this guy being a tiny low quality goldfish, I didn't make any money on this order. I really just did this for fun, and I just figured, if he survived all that, I'll give him a shot. You guys remember that ugly baby goldfish that I ran?
Red Bull have accused McLaren of cheating and have filed an FIA complaint. It all has to do with these holes in the brake drums. Let me explain. Red Bull have suggested that McLaren are using those extra holes in the brake drums as an additional cooling channel to help with tyre performance. That would be against the rules. Red Bull noted, according to AMUS, that the older the tyres, the faster the McLaren. Before, it was always the other way around. So what are the holes? The hole allows cable access to a sensor that measures the temperature within the brake drums. This is allowed during free practice sessions. However, in qualifying and race trim, the holes must disappear or be covered. AMUS reports.
Тот самый день настал. Нас ждут бои на арене. Сегодня отобраны самые лучшие гладиаторы, и кто-то из них умрет. А кто-то...
Good day to you guys.
Hello.
Mia Khalifa, I knew it. You come for me.
Yes, I am Kali.
Your voice is different.
I'm a steroid, sorry. One more left. One guy pushing A side. You're planting? Well, we don't plant this. Right. Sorry, I have the bomb. I didn't know.
Home with the bomb, bro.
Just plant.
А часики дотекают. Пора заканчивать уже. Девайс на месте. Работаем, оборона. Работаем!
Yes.
Let's go.
Смотрим следующий раунд.
You had to have my nades. Bastard.
side, bro. Not flank.
Left side, left side. GG.
Let's go. Good.
Where he throw the nade, there is the dude.
There's two guys on me. Oh, we are with the bomb in B. The bomb is dropped, dude. Yeah, okay. Last one is B, covered the bomb, I think. Alright. Go left, go left. To the right. You light, there's two of them. Oh, guys.
Why? You're left.
Ah. Guys, what the fuck?
I am again.
Ah. Nice. Roll, good. Just hide and wait for the fuse.
He's coming on the right.
Good time. Just like, nah.
GG's.
G fucking G.
Ha! Mine!
One guy is mid. Shoot the blues. Be planted. He's flashed, he's flashed.
He's dead.
One more, one more. To your right, Max. Left.
Let's go!
Давайте посмотрим следующий раунд.
GG team, GG.
Next to that. Alone.
Oh fuck! I was alone, what the fuck?
Рокировочка пошла.
To Red Bull's observations, the holes were apparently open at some races. After a complaint, the FIA took a closer look. At the last two Grand Prix, the sensor access points were closed.
I need to kill the guy with the bomb. That's all I need.
I'll be there. Go kill them all. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm coming from behind them. That's one container, sabot. Push off the bomb. Oh, nah. B, all, A, I mean A, all A. I saw the bomb as well.
No, you killed my
Nice.
fucking guy! I was ended the quest! You fucked my quest up, bro. I was a millisecond away.
Lucky.
I hit him like 8 times, bro. He didn't die.
There is one guy on B. Close to B. No, don't treat it. What up, man?
I think that has stopped lagging now. Yeah.
I died. It's 4v1.
What the fuck was that? What the
3v1.
fuck was that? He will kill us all.
Well played, GG.
Thank you.
Матч окончен. Красные молодцы. Хотя я ставил не на вас.
Ah, that sucks. Do I want it so bad? At least now I can play with the... Let's actually see something. $6.8. Drink some beer. Loading server.
As required.
What split-second decision changed your life? I was standing at my bus stop when I noticed a gorgeous woman waiting alone beside me. The bus got delayed, and as soon as it did, this woman received a phone call from a man who yelled insults and threatened her if she did not come home now. As soon as the man hung up, I asked her if she was okay, and she just stared at me. I knew she wanted to tell me, but felt afraid, so I said, you know, I grew up like that too. It took me a while to learn how worthy of love I am, and how little I deserved what I went.
Watch your fucking fire! I'm on your side!
Grizzle F tight, F fly, pass 37 punch, waggle, help, baby dizzy, X fan on the turbo. On the turbo. Football, man.
Dude made this carpet for you.
I want that.
Yeah, he said he gonna get. I'll grab it.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah, car.
Where you wanna get it?
I want that. Tell his ass. Yeah. Want that damn carpet.
Bro, Zach, show some respect, bro. Come on, what the f is that? 5 damn cents? I don't even know who you are, bro. I don't know who you are. You don't? I never heard of you.
Hey, Judon! Y'all good? Where the hell the water boy at? We need them hydrated. Hey, you good? Yeah, you know how I try. I gotta make sure they good. Ooh. I'm gonna have a blackout, but I'll be all right. Damn, 96, nigga. Damn.
Grizzle F tight, F fly, pass 37 punch, waggle, help, baby dizzy, X fan on the turbo. On the turbo. Football, man.
Dude made this carpet for you.
I want that.
Yeah, he said he gonna get. I'll grab it.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah, car.
Where you wanna get it?
I want that. Tell his ass. Yeah. Want that damn carpet.
Bro, Zach, show some respect, bro. Come on, what the f is that? 5 damn cents? I don't even know who you are, bro. I don't know who you don't? I never heard of you.
Hey, Judon! Y'all good? Where the hell the water boy at? We need them hydrated. Hey, you good? Yeah, you know how I try. I gotta make sure they good. Ooh. I'm gonna have a blackout, but I'll be all right. Damn, 96, nigga. Damn.
Grizzle F tight, F fly, pass 37 punch, waggle, help, baby dizzy, X fan on the turbo. On the turbo.
Fishing in lakes that might not contain any fish, part 7. As always, don't bother asking where I am, put in the work and find your own hidden gems. And this one truly was a hidden gem, but not in the way you might think. This tiny lake was last surveyed by the Minnesota DNR over 30 years ago, and at that point it had brook trout that were almost 20 inches long, as well as a few small pike. However, the last fish stocking occurred in 1995. Shit. To access this one, I hauled my kayak down a flooded, mosquito-infested snowmobile trail, and then paddled up a small, narrow creek. Paddling up this creek was far more difficult than I had imagined, with many obstacles in the way. Oh yeah, no problem. Holy cow, is the water clear. I arrived at the lake and immediately could tell that it was spring-fed due to how clear the water was. I started out by throwing a beetle spin, but then switched over to a jig and a worm. I spent over 6 hours fishing at this lake. And well, you guys asked if I ever go to a lake and don't catch any fish? The answer is yes. No fish, no bites, not even any sign of life here. Fishing in lakes that might not contain any fish, part 7. As always, don't bother.
This dog looked so confused when he caught a water bottle his owner threw at him. They look at each other in silent shock until his owner says something.
Oh my god.
His dog definitely broke character for a minute there. This dog looked so confused when he caught a water bottle his owner threw at him. They look at each other in silent shock until his owner says something.
Oh my god.
His dog definitely broke character for a minute there. This dog looked so confused.
Oh.
What has he done?
The fuck is even that, bro?
God, this is looking sensational. Jesus of Nazareth. We put two full-size, full-frame twin turbos on there. Obviously Garrett, so you know what you'd have like in a Honda or a Cosworth back in the day. We put two big ones on there, through the exhaust straight out, wastegate straight out, like a Honda. Like my Honda over there is exactly the same.
What has he done?
My sister, so she was doing heroin. We had to have a intervention for her. She lived out in Pittsburgh. We live in the middle of Pennsylvania, so we had to trick her to come home. You got to trick them. I don't know if you know these guys. They're not just stopping by. They're very busy. They're the busiest people. They get a bad rap for being lazy because they take a lot of naps. But if they're awake, they're scurrying around, dude, doing quests. That's what they do. If you do heroin long enough, you run out of money. You got to start doing quests. It's like a f***ed up game of Zelda every day. You just wake up to a new quest. It's like, you need to gather copper. It sounds nice. I wish I got quests. But eventually the quests get pretty dark. The scrapyard, that's like level 1. Towards the end, the quests, you need to get behind the Home Depot.
Oh shit.
My sister, so she was doing heroin. We had to.
That's crazy.
American drone, you are violating the airspace of my special military operation. You'll know what happened last time. Dad, don't worry, you're in international skies. Just stay the course like we talked about. If you stay on that course, you will be intercepted. Send them up. We'll wait. What are you doing? After you guys crashed into the other one, you don't think I'm going to send another one without escorts, do you? By the way, where the hell did you get those pilots? Al-Qaeda's International Flying School? Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. What the Come on, I'll give you a chance. I'll shut off one of my engines. All I've had is balloons and UFOs, and I'm fucking tired of this bullshit-ass air-to-air vegan diet. Easy, bro. I need some fucking meat in my diet. You better send up enough that I get to be an ace. I'm so glad it's on our team. American drone, you are violating the airspace of my special military operation. You'll know what happened last time. Dad, don't.
Woohoo! Whatever. Softy, you're the reason why there's that other route.
So how did you go?
Woohoo!
So how did you go with the design for the new pens? Pretty good, I reckon. This is what we've got. Great. Are they cheap? They work? Nice. Done. How many of those pens have we sold now? 100 billion of them. So it's one of the most successful products of all time. Yeah. Should we tweak the design at all? I feel like we're not letting the marketing team get involved. So, but it's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna do something with the pens. The boys in marketing have had an idea. What? We're gonna put pink and purple ink in some of them and say those ones are for women. Please don't do that. No, they've worked hard on this. It's gonna be great. That was a bad idea. We're just gonna stay out of it now. You can sell the pens. Good idea.
Steak tacos in a snowstorm. Gonna need a lot of fire starters today. Light the haystacks. Fire. Cuso's maple bourbon on there. We're gonna put a bunch of seasoning on here. Salt on there, because I don't make my seasonings with fillers. I think this one might be too big for the grill. Really hanging off the edges. Something so primal about cooking big chunks of meat outside with a live fire going on in the snow.
I wanna eat that.
You always want to go hot and fast. Oh yeah. I'm in awe of the skirt steak. First we cut with the grain, rotate it, cut against the grain. So stupidly tender and juicy. The bark, the juice, beautiful carne asada. Good girl. Yeah, good boy. Toast the tortillas. The tortillas, guacamole, and a dash of tequila lime habanero. Now we're going for that bite. Truly beautiful. Simple tacos are the best tacos. Let the meat do the talking. Dude, I might be concussed.
Is the taco good though?
Taco is fire. Steak tacos and a...
You're on my land.
Sheriff, I'm FBI SAC Cal Doherty. I have tactical command.
and we have a warrant to search this property, signed by a federal judge.
I don't recognize your authority.
We're coming in anyway.
I'm gonna say it again. You're on my land.
Sheriff, I'm gonna name two names. You're gonna show me two faces. Danish Graves.
Is that a man or a serious breakfast?
Dorothy Lyon.
Ooh.
Nadine Bump, your ex-wife?
I get it now. You joined the witch hunt.
You know what a witch hunt is, right? Not witches hunting men.
There's about a battalion of gunslingers out there with no sense of humor, burning rubber to come penetrate you from behind. If I were you, I'd get out of here. Now.
Can't do it, Slick. Move that rig, let us in, and maybe this doesn't end with you in handcuffs on the evening news.
Well, you don't get it, do you? This is the path I'm on. Starts at birth and it ends here. This isn't an idea. God cuts our names into bone, and that's who we become. He blows his holy trumpet and the walls fall down. You all came here to find Lot's wife, but she's already a pillar of salt and she ain't turning back. You're on my land.
Watch, her ears go like really far back whenever I do like the heavy metal sound.
Drinking water the human way.
I require a sniff.
That's creepy. Yeah.
This is.
I don't want to see that ever again.
In Super Mario 64, there are fly guys who shoot fire. Notice how the fly guy changes size right before shooting the fire. Now, interestingly, we can interrupt the fly guy's fire shooting by moving out of his line of sight, which makes him turn towards Mario again and change size for one more frame. So if we keep doing this, then the fly guy will end up shrinking and become very tiny. In fact, we can keep shrinking him and he'll end up with a negative size, causing him to be upside down and inside out. And if we continue this, he'll just keep growing in negative size. Eventually, he grows so big that he's bigger than the course itself. But after growing him for just a few minutes, the game actually crashes. We can see why it crashes if we look at a map from the camera's perspective. On this map, I put a bounding square with radius 2 to the 15. The red area represents the base positions of the fly guy's body parts, sort of like a skeleton. But once the red goes outside the square, the game tries to convert too large a float value into a signed integer.
Oh my god! Half an hour and nothing.
In Super Mario,
these were the worst years to ever be alive. So 1348 was the peak of the Black Death, with the bubonic plague killing over 25 million people across Europe in that single year alone, while Justinian's plague tore through the Mediterranean region in 541, with Constantinople losing 60% of its population. 1520 was pretty bad, as that was when the Europeans brought smallpox to the Americas, which was thought to have killed nearly 10 million indigenous people, though perhaps more crazily was 1918, which saw the finale of World War I and the Spanish flu pandemic, both combined of which killed about 40 million people worldwide. 1816, dubbed the year without a summer thanks to global cooling resulting from a volcanic eruption, is historically considered one of the worst, though many historians say 536 was the worst ever due to a volcanic winter that caused complete darkness and a massive decline in temperatures, resulting in crop failures and famines that lasted nearly 18 months. But the worst year throughout all of human history has to be the year 73,000 BC, when the Robo-Catastrophe's supervolcanic eruption took place, which was thought to have reduced human population down to 3,000 people, almost causing our extinction. Pretty cool, right? These were the worst years to ever be alive. So 1348 was the peak of the Black Death, with the bubonic plague killing over 25 million people across Europe.
Megalodon has a reputation for being an enormous, unstoppable oceanic superpredator. While it would certainly have been a formidable animal, these giant sharks still had to start out life as small babies and get enough food to grow to such large sizes, while avoiding becoming food themselves. Many living shark species will make use of areas
Fuck. Fucking half an hour of waiting, bro.
I was open the game again. I had much longer than waiting list.
Fuck. I was thinking you plant the bomb, bro. My bad. Fuck. Fuck was that head? There's one to your right as well. GG.
Where's the bomb? Bomb is in spawn, they're watching it.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always!
I thought I planted the bomb, but it was bugged. That's fucked up. But I was right next to you. I hear you fucking plant the bomb. That's why I was just holding it to win some time. Nobody picked the bomb, bro. Oh, that's fucked up. Bro, that's such a huge fail. Okay, now we have the bomb.
Let's fucking go.
The time ran out for me, so I stopped pressing F. That's fucked up. By the way, bro, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, we win from now on.
They're pushing left, hard pushing left. Behind us, sniper, but
There's one dude coming to you. One dude left. He killed me. Nice. One more, I think. God damn it. That fucking rat, bruh. Do you have a solution? I don't know why my mic is not working in game. So the only thing that you can it's in settings. You put here your mic. You have to put there your mic. These settings are weird. It's not like you have to redo them. Sorry. Oh, one guy there.
we don't have the ball.
I got him. Ah, in the back. He's in the back. At the corner. Behind you. Behind you. One dude is in A. It's just weird. I have the exact same settings in normal. You have to switch from VoIP to radio. Also in settings in arena. Why are we sitting here? Ah! I was thinking it's my teammate. I hate this map, bro. It's so weird. No fucking way. The poor guy. That's crazy. I just need to kill. I choose the wrong character. I just need to kill the guy with the bomb, and I finish my dailies. Once, please God. So I was saying, make sure your mic is on radio, not VoIP. Okay. That gun sounds nice. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy, bro. He has so much armor. 4 hits, 150 damage. I shot too low. I hit him in the stomach and legs. And we lost 7-0. That's sad. I fucking hate this task. I have to switch it. Fuck this shit. It's too much work. I already did 3 raids and no success. Every time I get a team, yeah, GG bro. Every time I get a team that holds the bomb. Fuck this. Eliminate enemies. Much better. I can do that. Oh god. I don't really play arena just for the dailies, and that's about it.
Areas called nurseries, places with shallow waters and lots of food available that also provide protection from larger predators, where the young can feed and grow before venturing out into more open waters. Amazingly, paleontologists in 2010 discovered a megalodon nursery site. This site is about 10 million years old, and most of the megalodon teeth that have been found here are, on average, smaller than those found in other places, likely coming from juveniles and newborns. The shallow waters of the nurseries would have protected their very young megalodon from larger sharks such as the great hammerhead, an extinct kind of snaggletooth shark, and adult megalodon, all of which would have posed a major threat to the juveniles. Once the baby megs had grown enough, they could then swim out to terrorize the prehistoric oceans for themselves. Megalodon has a reputation.
Oh, poor doggy. Look at his face. So sweet. He likes it. Look at him. Ah, that's the spot.
Well, yeah, that.
Приветствую всех, кто собрался посмотреть на очередной праздник жизни и смерти. Сегодня вы точно уйдете.
Again, we have the bomb.
Начинаем!
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. They're still breathing. Ноги в руки вперед!
Okay, it's not.
Bear, give up! Son of a... Give up! You're pinned! Damn, Ivans! Gonna kill you all, bastards! Первый отстрелян!
God damn it.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Что это было? Вы это видели? Видели? Время на исходе. Ага! Вот это я понимаю! Наконец-то зрелище! Тащишь!
What the fuck?
Я бы не стал штурмовать. Серьезно.
Killed 3 people.
Следующий раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it! Вперед! Марш!
Don't push, don't push, don't push. No, no, no.
Look at this goddamn pussy! Yesha! 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 Больше крови! Времени почти не осталось! Синие уничтожили противника! Это победа! Давайте, соберитесь в этом раунде!
We can do this, guys. We are better. Is at our base.
Быстрее! Время для топника кончилось! Защита! Сзади! Неделю установку девайса! Исправляйтесь!
Just win team time. Don't push him, don't. Just hold. You guys have the bomb. GG.
Новый раунд. Старые знакомые. Пять, 4, 3, 2, 1. Пошел, пошел, пошел!
Fuck! From everywhere!
Вот это бой! Вот за этим мы сюда и пришли!
Слышите, рёв? Видите, чёрт? Это новый раунд! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Ошумим, ребята!
One more. GG.
Вы неплохо освоились на своих местах. Пора меняться.
We got this.
Следующий раунд начнется сейчас! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
Давайте посмотрим следующий раунд. Lay down your weapons and give up! Погнали! Здесь местами тебя не заработают! You're going down for all this shit!
Easy win.
Покажите, на что вы способны.
Better sweep your sectors. You motherfucker, just try it! Die, scab!
What the fuck? I miss. No fucking way. I got shot by my teammate. Bro, why the fuck you do that?
Смотрим следующий раунд.
Killed by my own teammate, bro. Traitor.
Бойцы, что ж вы себя не бережете? Красные не оставили врагов.
Let's go. GG.
Это был отличный матч. Победа красных.
9 kills, bro. 9 kills. And I'm in the middle. Finish the daily. Finally. Completed. Got a message. Oh my god. I don't even know this. Who is this?
What are we losing by bringing more people in?
Wages go down, our social services get overflowed, crime goes up. You lose a common American identity. And and that's not a racial thing.
I think we should have more people learn Spanish because being bilingual is good mentally. I'm pretty sure there's not much evidence that like crime actually goes up and social services are being used a lot by like illegal immigrants.
Have you seen what's going on in New York? They're overrunning school districts, overrunning hospitals. You should go down to the border and see it for yourself. A government exists to represent its citizens. It does not exist to solve the problems of foreigners. That's nice once you solve your own problems. And so you must put your own people first. And right now, our people are being spit on, ignored, and not prioritized, especially young people in this country. It is harder than ever for you guys to own homes, harder than ever for you to get well-paying jobs, harder than ever for you guys to build a family. And we have to be lectured that we have to go bring in all the problems in the third world? No, we should close the doors and say, you're welcome into this country if and when we solve our problems here domestically.
What are we losing by bringing more people in?
Wages go down, our social services get overflowed, crime goes up, you lose a common American identity. And that's not a racial thing.
I think we should have more people learn Spanish because being bilingual is good mentally. I'm pretty sure there's not much evidence that like crime actually goes up and social services are being used a lot by like illegal immigrants.
Have you seen what's going on in New York? They're overrunning school districts, overrunning hospitals. You should go down to the border and see it for yourself. A government exists to represent its citizens. It does not exist to solve the problems of foreigners. That's nice once you solve your own problems. And so you must put your own people first. And right now, our people are being spit on, ignored, and not prioritized, especially young people in this country. It is harder than ever for you guys to own homes, harder than ever for you to get well-paying jobs, harder than ever for you guys to build a family. And we have to be lectured that we have to go bring in all the problems in the third world? No, we should close the doors and say, you're welcome into this country if and when we solve our problems here domestically.
What are we losing by bringing more people in?
Wages go down, our social services get overflowed, crime goes up, you lose a common American identity. And that's not a racial thing.
I think we should have more people learn Spanish because being bilingual is good mentally. I'm pretty sure there's not much evidence that like crime actually goes up and social services are being used a lot by like illegal immigrants.
Have you seen what's going on in New York? They're overrunning school districts, overrunning hospitals. You should go down to the border and see it for yourself. A government exists to represent its citizens. It does not exist to solve the problems of foreigners. That's nice once you solve your own problems. And so you must put your own people first. And right now, our people are being spit on, ignored, and not prioritized, especially young people in this country. It is harder than ever for you guys to own homes, harder than ever for you to get well-paying jobs, harder than ever for you guys to build a family. And we have to be lectured that we have to go bring in all the problems in the third world? No, we should close the doors and say, you're welcome into this country if and when we solve our problems here domestically.
What are we losing by bringing more people in?
Wages go down.
Just be the Joker, and then it'll attract women, I
Wait,
guess.
so is it bad to be anti-feminist?
In my world, yeah, and people I surround myself with, yeah.
Why is that?
Because I am a feminist, and that would be going against what I stand for.
What do you stand for?
Feminism.
Which stands for what?
We've already gone through this.
I thought you said your beliefs don't define who you are as a person.
Yeah, you wouldn't date an anti-feminist?
I mean,
I found it.
Again, same thing. Yeah, it's not your entire personality. So if you just, because a lot of
Madison's
a
entire
lot of
personality.
a lot of men will claim that they're not a feminist just because they're afraid to say that they're a feminist because of bias around the word, but they'll still be for equality. So.
Okay.
Just depends on the kind of person.
Wait, but so you think you have to be a feminist to be for equality?
No.
So then why be a feminist?
It's just a term to describe yourself.
So then you're not a feminist.
Wrong.
You are a feminist.
Yep.
But you can be for equality but not be a feminist.
Yeah, you could just not go by the label. You could be gay and say that you're straight. It doesn't change anything.
What?
Actually, no.
You can't do that.
You can't.
In a world, you could do that.
I get what you're saying.
You can say it, but does it make it true?
I think that's what she's saying, though.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah. She's saying you can say it, but it's not true. You can be a feminist and not say that you're a feminist. You're still a feminist. And you can have sex with boys and say that you are not gay and still be gay, you know? Like, I'm saying it's the label. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. You can have sex with men, but not be gay.
Not
But
label
you can
yourself
say
as
that you're
gay.
not gay. You can label yourself as.
But you're still gay.
Yeah.
Or bi, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm saying you cannot label yourself as something,
Yeah,
but
that
still
was-
be it.
Wait, so what's wrong with being an anti-feminist?
In the world in general, nothing. You can be whatever you want. In my world, of people I surround myself with, I wouldn't want to just have people in my life that I argue with every day.
What would you argue about with an anti-feminist?
Probably about feminism.
Feminism. Okay, so then what? So okay, here's my view of feminism, right? And I'll give you my charitable definition, and then I'll give you the actual what I actually think it is. The charitable definition is feminism is a woman's advocacy movement. Nothing wrong with women's advocacy. What is wrong with it, though, is trying to paint it as an equality movement, if it is a woman's advocacy movement. Because advocating for women does not mean you advocate for equality. Because equality, stand to reason, you would fight for equality even when it goes against advocacy for women. Right?
Okay, so my question for you
Go ahead.
is, would you say that you're for equality?
I am for equality.
So then I would consider you a feminist.
No.
You don't have to label
Please
yourself as a
don't
feminist.
misidentify how I identify.
No, I'm saying that's
Please
how I
use
would
my
consider
preferred adjectives. What would it be?
Proverbs.
Wait, chat. What would it be? What preferred?
Definition.
Preferred what? What?
Identity label.
No, preferred adjective. Is it an adjective or is it a? Is it
just a
a
position.
noun? Please use my preferred.
It's literally just a position.
No, there's a English word for it. English word. Help us out here.
Okay, can we get back on track?
Yeah, let's get back on track here. So, what did you say again? Sorry.
Okay, so this is my point. You don't have to label yourself a feminist because of what you think of as a feminist is whatever you think, that your bias around the word and the term. But what I think as a feminist, and what the definition will probably say, is somebody who strives for equality between men and women. Therefore, you technically are a feminist.
I reject your definition.
You just got feminized.
But technically, what's
not
what's
technically
being
the
a feminist, wanting equality between men and
But
women?
it's not-
and
it's
I just asked you if you want equality between men
what
and
is your
women, and you said
definition?
yes.
Yeah, but I
So you're a
reject
feminist.
I reject that feminism.
Okay, you don't
is
have to
about-
identify as it.
So
but
feminism, I mean, there's
by
different
definition.
there's different definitions. My most charitable definition is it's a woman's advocacy movement, right? Now, what it really is a man-hating ideology. That's my actual view of feminism. It's a man-hating ideology that actually believes in female supremacy.
Awesome. That's not the
Yeah.
actual definition. So
Well, however they want or think it's described or defined in practice, that's what I'm interested in.
well, they.
So-
as
Okay,
in
if we don't
me,
have
who is a
definitions,
feminist,
like standard definitions we
Yeah,
can
look
agree
up the
upon,
real
though,
definition.
then we have nothing.
because that's your definition.
Well, so
That's your claim.
okay.
That's your opinion.
But if feminism was about equality, why don't feminists fight for equality?
Feminists do fight for equality.
No, they don't.
Okay, what are they? What are they?
Equalizing the draft would be equality. Most women don't want to get drafted. It would come to the detriment of women if they were subject to forced military conscription, aka feminists do not fight for it because it comes to at the detriment of women, the same way it comes at the detriment of men.
I don't even consider myself the feminist, but I feel like the feminists would be like, the typical feminist would be like, yeah, women should get drafted.
They don't fight for it.
In my experience.
They're not fighting for it. It's not a talking point for feminists. Like, we need to push to equalize the draft.
It's not a super pertinent issue right now.
It's a super pertinent issue.
Are we about to draft people?
We're closer to war than at any point in the past 30 years.
Is it still in the Constitution that, or where does it say that, that women can't be, there's only men that are drafted?
This, I don't know, there's maybe a Selective Service Act. I don't know the specific legislation, but do you doubt that that's the case, or
No.
you just don't?
No.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll give you another example besides the draft. So, when it comes to, this happened in Florida, there was a bill that was attempting to equalize child custody between the parents, so between fathers and mothers. I believe it was the National Organization for Women, which is one of the, I believe, largest women's or feminist organizations in the country. And they actually, what's the specific term for it? Essentially, they fought against equalizing child custody between fathers and mothers. That's not a fight for equality, that's a fight for keeping female privilege.
Okay, and
Oh,
I'm not
shit,
gonna speak
this
on
task
behalf
is
of every
hard.
single person that claims to be a feminist.
You mean the leading feminist organization in this country that fought against equalizing child custody between men and women?
That should be more pertinent. Things that's happening like every day.
With that.
Okay, well, so here's where I think the big issue is with feminism. So the patriarchy theory, do you believe in that?
What is the patriarchy theory?
Are you familiar with the patriarchy?
Not that much.
Okay, so I mean, if you take essentially any feminist course in college, this is something that they're going to teach you. They're going to teach you that there's a patriarchy, essentially I mean, it's difficult because there's so many different definitions of patriarchy. The simplest one is just rule by men.
LOL Paladins donated $100.02. 50 US Code Chapter 49, Military Selective Service, you're welcome. Not that you'll appreciate it, much like everything else every man has ever done for you.
I appreciate you so much, Lol Paladins.
So
Subscribe to my YouTube.
there's a couple different definitions. I pulled them up here. So a system of society or government in which men hold the power and women are largely excluded from it. Another one, patriarchy is a social system in which men dominate over others, but can also refer to dominance over women specifically. It can also extend to a variety of manifestations in which men have social privileges over others to cause exploitation or oppression.
All right. And?
Okay, how about this? Do you think women are oppressed?
Do I think women are oppressed? Currently, in today's day and age, not by the patriarchy, no.
By what?
From that definition, do I think that men are ruling over women right now? No.
Okay, so women are not oppressed then?
Oppressed? I don't think I'd use the word oppressed. No.
They're what?
I think women experience discrimination.
Do men experience discrimination?
Probably, yeah.
At similar rates as women?
No.
Women have it worse?
Yes.
Do men have more privileges than women?
Today, not much. Not much privileges.
There's no male privilege?
No.
As compared to female privilege?
No, I'm not saying that there's definitely privileges that male have that females have. Like, there's male privileges that females don't have, and there's female privileges that men don't have.
Okay. But you said that women, was the word oppressed, or did we not use that word?
I said I would say women are discriminated against.
Women are discriminated against, more so than men.
Yes.
I think that's what it was.
Yes.
How so?
Just in general, more so than men. I'm not going to give a million examples, but if you're going to ask me who experiences more discrimination, I would say women.
Who's more likely to go to college?
No clue.
No idea?
No.
If I told you it was women, would you believe me?
Yeah, but going to college, that doesn't have anything to do with anything.
That's not a privilege.
But you get into college because of your grades that you get in high school.
And then
If
your
I applied
experience-
to colleges, you know what I would get into? Not shit, because I got bad grades. They're not going to
Okay.
let me in because I'm a woman.
they're more likely to.
I don't think they are.
It
They
really
are.
does depend on
It
the grades.
depends on your grades and what
Sure,
you have on your
of course
transcript.
your grades matter.
And they're not going to see the profile that I'm a woman, but I had a really shitty GPA, but I'm
yeah,
a
it
girl.
doesn't mean you're gonna like get the green light immediately.
Yeah, no.
In any
I don't
case,
think,
women
I don't think
are
you're
more
right.
likely to go to university. They're more likely to graduate from university. More likely to get college
Well,
diploma.
good for women then, because that has nothing to do with their privilege. Because you
How is
get
that
in,
not a privilege?
because you get into college due to your grades that you worked for. You graduate college because you worked throughout college.
But what is happening in society that is either pushing men away from university or we're seeing less enrollment of men in university?
If they're not enrolling, that's their choice. That doesn't
So
have
if
to do
women
with
get paid
anything.
less than men, it's also women's choice?
No. You're just
Well, how
like
does that
so
work?
wrong.
How-
Like those
no,
are
no,
two
no.
completely different things.
Oh, but so whenever something is, hold on. Let me hold on. So whenever there is something that disproportionately negatively impacts men, it's because of men's choices. But if something negatively disproportionately impacts women, it's because of sexism, patriarchy, so forth?
No, because your two examples, when you go to college, nobody makes you go to college. You apply to college, you get into college because of your grades. What you get paid is determined by your boss and your managers.
you
So
don't
those are
believe-
two
so there's
completely
no-
different
You don't believe in
things.
the pay gap between men and women then?
When did I say that?
I'm asking if you...
Do I believe in the
Do you believe
pay
that there's a
gap?
pay gap between men, the gender pay gap?
From my experience in jobs that I have had, no, because I've never worked in corporate or anything.
Right, but you've heard of it, right?
I've definitely heard
In
of
fact,
it.
Kamala recently actually repeated this falsehood that there is I think she said 80 cents on the dollar to a man, 82 cents on the dollar. So repeated the myth, but do you believe it exists?
I believe that it exists because typically, if, let's say, for example, the man in charge of the company is sexist, because not every man is sexist, but let's say he is. He's going to hire a woman and a man for the same job, but because he is sexist, he believes that women are not as smart.
Hold on.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Maybe she doesn't realize that a bunch of schools just got sued and their case went all the way to the Supreme Court because they were discriminating against Asians and whites and men. Harvard. UNC.
Yep, Harvard. I think Yale too. A lot of the Ivy Leagues. Significant discrimination against Asian students. Significant.
Hello, everyone. In case you want to see it
so-
first.
Yeah.
What's the discrimination? I have not heard about
That essentially Asian students had to score way higher on like SATs and these sorts of tests in order to get accepted as compared to other racial groups.
Because there were too many Asians.
Yeah, so they were essentially discriminating against Asians. But so back to the conversation you were saying.
I got lost. I can't remember what I was saying. Every
If a
time one of
man-
those
Okay, we're
comes
talking-
in, I like forget what I was talking
We were talking about wage, the gender wage gap. You're saying if the boss is sexist,
Okay. So, in the situation that the boss is sexist and he has the mindset that women are not as smart as men, because a lot of sexist men do have that mindset, then he's going to think, well, she doesn't deserve the equal pay because he is more qualified, so he's going to pay her less. That's in a world where he is sexist. Not all bosses are sexist. That doesn't happen everywhere. But does that happen? Yes.
couldn't I just say the same thing? Most HR departments which handle hiring are made up of women. So women are...
Women can be sexist too in those scenarios.
Also, if it was the case that there actually was a gender pay gap, people are in business to make money.
As
You
a
could just
reference,
hire, your entire workforce could be women. You could save 20, 25% on labor costs. You can outcompete your competitors, lower your prices, get more market share simply by hiring just women. But it's just not the case. It's totally been debunked. There is no gender pay gap.
So you don't think that the scenario that I just described, you don't think that's ever happened?
Oh yeah, there's sexist men, sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's sexist men, there's sexist women.
So you
these
don't
men,
think that
sure,
maybe a
there's-
man paid a woman less, he employs two people, same role, and you don't think that if he's sexist that maybe he pays her less because he believes she deserves less because she doesn't have as much qualifications just because she's a woman?
Well, does she actually have less qualifications?
No. Same qualifications, but a lot of men
If the woman
will.
can prove it, she could bring a lawsuit against him.
Yeah, she could.
She
but
could.
you're telling me you don't think that that has ever happened and that the pay gap doesn't exist?
It's totally happened.
Okay, so there you go. There's a pay gap. Because of sex, there's a pay gap. You just agreed with me.
Right, but then here's the rebuttal. There are women who are also sexist and who have a preference for hiring other women, and they exclude men from their own hiring practices, so it just equal out.
Okay, but your argument is,
Are there as
do
many
women
women
get paid
bosses?
less? And that's what we're talking about. And
I'm
that's what I-
addressing your argument perfectly. I can say the same thing about women.
But that's not what the argument's about.
Hold on. Yes, it's totally
no, the
relevant.
main argument
It's totally
is,
relevant.
do women get paid less? Nobody's talking about men getting paid less. When you bring up the wage gap,
Okay,
you bring up the wage
you
gap, what do you think? Oh, the argument is women are getting less money.
But you're saying, well, because there are some sexist men, that is evidence of the wage gap. But then I could just say, well, let's assume that there's an equal amount of sexist women. So it would just the sexism would just cancel out.
Okay, but that assumption is also kind of inaccurate because
Why is it inaccurate? Women are way more sexist.
women are more sexist
Than
than
men.
men.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I ask you a question? Like, what is an example of a man being sexist that you could give?
What is an example of a man
Yeah.
being... related to the pay gap thing?
Just anything.
What's an example of a man being sexist? How is it? I'm not sure how that's really pertinent to the conversation at hand. I'm sure I could give you an example, but I'm not sure it's really going to move things forward.
I think a definition or like just an example would help in the context of understanding.
An example, okay, a man just outright refused to hire women. I suppose that would be sexist.
Okay.
Because they're women.
Okay.
I suppose that would be sexist, yeah.
Okay.
But it would also be sexist if women refused to hire men, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Can I say a personal experience that I've had that relates to this? So when I was 16 years old, I was hired as a general manager of a Domino's and by a woman. And I was working there, and she refused to pay me as much as the general manager she had before that. And then they moved a man in, and this is going to get kind of iffy, but 16 years old, like I said, and the man told me he was going to take my job unless I sent him nude photographs. And also, that woman that hired me had his back and said that I would be fired if I didn't agree to whatever he said.
Oh, I hope you sued.
I didn't know. I was too young. I didn't know to tell anyone about that. But they were both in it together. They were both sexist against women.
That's fucking...
I know that goes a little bit against of what Brian's saying, but at the same time, they were both being sexist and also not paying me enough. They were paying me $10 an hour to be the general manager compared to the man that was going to be the general manager.
And did you have the same qualifications as that man?
Yes. I was younger, but I still had the same qualifications.
So that sounds like a pay gap to me.
Yeah, one anecdotal example does not prove that there's a widespread pay gap.
That's one example in this room of people.
Okay, women on OnlyFans make more than men.
That's
women models who do the exact same job make more than men.
And that, again, inaccurate because your
How's that?
argument
That's totally
because your argument is the same as when we brought up basketball. There's more people subscribing to these women because more men watch OnlyFans. Women don't subscribe to OnlyFans. That's the reason they're making more. OnlyFans, you set your own price.
Yeah,
So just because you get more bitches on OnlyFans doesn't make it unfair that nobody's subscribing to your OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Also, think about Caitlin Clark in women's basketball. Do you know how many people tuned in to watch Caitlin Clark more than the Celtics, which usually have more viewers? But because Caitlin Clark has gotten so big, she has been making more than the Celtics do, even though they have more viewers, which is to the point that you said earlier.
Was it just from basketball, or is it like
just from basketball?
Are you sure?
Yes.
And that again proved my point because
I think I'm agreeing with you because it does come to sexism. I don't think there's a wage gap. I think it's more whoever is being sexist in that instance is what depends on however much that person is going to be making.
Yeah, and more commonly, there's going to be a lower wage for the woman because
it's debunked. It's been debunked. Economists have debunked this. Actually, a woman recently won, I believe it was a Nobel Prize on this in economics on this. A woman debunked the wage gap. It comes down to women's choices.
Is it like
You said earlier it has to do with male choices, right? When it comes to going to college. Same thing applies here.
Wrong.
You want to pull up the pay scale? You can pull up the pay scale thing. So that's not it. It's the go down. It's like the two circles.
Why is the men higher?
Okay, so the uncontrolled gender pay gap, this opportunity pay gap measures median salary for all men and all women. The controlled gender pay gap, this measures median salary for men and women with the same job and qualifications. That one is 99 cents, so it's 1 cent off.
Okay, so my point is, in a world where the manager is sexist or whatever, more commonly a woman will be paid less than a man is going to choose between the two and pay the man less. That's sexism, that's a wage gap.
Right, but that can equally apply to sexist women.
That's why I was agreeing with Brian.
So while I will grant that there are sexist men, there are also sexist women.
And that's what the page gap depends on. There can be a wage gap because of sexism, not because they're a woman or a man.
Yeah, but also to your story, the person who was giving you less pay was a woman. So not depending on whether it's a man or a woman in charge, it's depending on whether it's a sexist person in charge.
That's what I mean.
Exactly. So what you're saying is, well, what if it's different if a woman's in charge? It's not. It's different if the person is sexist. And that's it, whether they're a woman or a man, because she got paid less by a woman who was sexist towards women.
Do you agree with that, Brian?
I'm not discounting that there are sexist people. That's not the argument here. The argument is whether there's a wage gap that exists and if it's due to sexism. It's not clear to me if it's due to sexism.
There's no actual wage gap, is what I'm saying. I think anything...
Sexist people exist, yes.
Yes, and that's why there ever is a wage gap. Not because there's a wage gap generally for between men and women. I think it's if they are in a position and then there's someone above them that is sexist, and that's why there would be some type of difference in wage. Not because there's a wage gap between men and women. It's just whoever your boss is, that's what your pay depends on.
Look, the reality is it comes down to choices. Men choose to work more hours. They're more likely to take on hazardous jobs that pay more. They're more likely to relocate to bumfuck nowhere that pays more to work. They're more likely to work overtime. They're more likely to work a night shift. Women are much more likely to prioritize work-life balance, flexibility, fulfilling lives over men will go work on a fucking oil derrick in the middle of the ocean with 30-foot waves crashing up against this shit and not seeing anybody.
Let's go. Awesome. Stupid fucking game. Of course it's bugged. I should go with the bolt action.
Married, polycule, sex cult, harem, whatever it may be.
Going after this. But I can't. I am back. Oh. Horrible. Ah.
Да вот он!
What did I hear? Everything is looted here. Okay. Bro, can I have a fucking normal item? This raid sucks. Look, like literally fucking nothing. This is the worst raid from the whole wipe. Didn't get a chance to get full
If you're single, how long
with a
have you been
small
single?
bag.
And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm in a relationship currently. We've been together for a little over a year. I'm planning to get married next month. And my longest relationship was like 7 years.
7 years. Okay. And you're 26, right?
Yeah.
And you've been in a new relationship for 1 year, you said?
Yeah, a little over 1 year.
From what age to what age was your 7-year relationship?
It was like on and off the last 3 years, 15 to 22.
And it was on and off again?
For like the last 2 years.
How many times was it?
We would take like 6 months breaks.
How many times total? Was it off and on?
2 times?
2
So
times?
like a year off,
Who
yeah.
would end things? Who would end things?
Sorry, what?
You said it was an on again, off again.
Oh yeah, we would just break up because we have a daughter. So we
Oh, you
broke
have
up.
a kid.
Yeah, I have a child. So we broke up for like 6 months, and then we got back together for a year, and then we broke up again, and that was it.
Okay. And you had a child how long into the relationship?
Actually, when we broke up when I was like 16, I got pregnant. So 2 years into the relationship or something like that.
Oh, you got pregnant at 16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. Does he pay child support?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious how much?
Not anything.
Oh, he doesn't?
That's why I danced, because he barely pays anything. I just got it raised to like $70. It used to be $37 a month.
Okay, all right. And that's your only kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want more kids? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
But hang on, just to ask, with such a low number, Does he have joint physical and legal custody then?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah,
has
so he
50.
gets, so hang on, so he gets the kid every other week or weekend or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a weird joint. It's like a weird
Yeah.
split. It's like a 5-2-5.
Yeah, so I mean, why should he pay child support? That's right. Like, why should he? If he has
I
a kid
pay
half the
for
time.
insurance. I pay for all her dental care that comes out of pocket. I pay for all of her school clothing, her school. Like, I pay for everything. He literally at this point is living in a 1-bedroom with my daughter and his girlfriend.
But does he have half the custody though?
Yeah, and
Does he have her half the time? Is my question.
Currently, yeah, but he can't.
Yeah, so I mean, if he
contribute
has
on
her
his
half the time, why would he need to pay you support? Just you know, like that isn't that absurd to make the request that if the father has the kid half of the time, they're already taking care of half of the child's rearing, right?
Most of, like I said, I pay for most of her clothes, most of everything, even when she's at his house.
Wait, is it 50-50 custody?
Yeah.
But the timeshare is not 50-50?
No,
Or
it is. It is. It's
Oh.
50-50 time. But what I'm saying is, like, I pay for a majority of her health care, everything like that. Like, it's not, it shouldn't, he should have less time is what I'm saying.
Wait, is it, it's gone through the court system?
Yeah, so it was, like 3 years ago when we broke up.
Who brought it to court? You or him?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
And you were,
Because he wasn't seeing her at the time. He wasn't spending any time with her.
I see. Okay. And then you said, unfortunately, he gets
50%, yeah.
Why is that unfortunate? Don't you want?
No, I would love for him to spend time with her, but it's unfortunate because it's not like used productively, and he's just not, I don't feel like, taking care of her as best as he could. So
it's a damn good thing that women in this situation don't get to make that adjudication, because from the perspective of many women, they're always going to think that they're the better caretaker than the man. We have no demonstration of evidence to the contrary, and there's no way for us to have any demonstration of the contrary. But if he has 50% custody, then I think that whatever argument that you have for needing child support goes out the window anyway.
Well, I just feel like the court system pities a single father sometimes, especially when
they should.
Hail and well met. LOL Paladins donated $200.02.
Yo,
Remember, fellas, 50 to 50, and it doesn't matter how broke you are, she will keep coming after your last $37 a month. She is all women, and she will blame you for it in public.
Yo, LOL Paladins, thank you, man. There's another one coming in right now, so I'll just preempt it. Good to see you in the chat, LOL Paladins. Thank you for the TTS, man. 50-50, and doesn't matter how broke. Have you ever paid him child support?
Yeah, they tried.
Hillary Epstein donated $200.
Thank you, Hillary. Appreciate it.
U.S. court system sucks. Divorced dad, 50-50 custody 2-3 schedule. $1,750 a month and truly 50-50.
Are you in California?
Ridiculous.
Hillary, where are you at? California's pretty bad. Sorry.
N-am helvețel puiul.
You were gonna have to
Găsi
pay him child
mizerie.
Yeah, he had requested it at one point.
Am găsit
for, like,
mizerie.
child support. He had like gone to welfare and asked for all this help because he just didn't want to get a
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
Nu
Because
pot
if he doesn't have a
pleca.
job, they can't take money from him.
Nu știu, cred că a fini.
And was he awarded child support?
No, because I had proof he was working under the table as a security guard.
Well, but like, weren't you making all this money too?
This was at a time where I wasn't dancing as much or doing. I didn't. This was way before that
But
whole
I mean, you said this
situation.
guy gave you you dated him for 2 years, right?
Yeah, it was before the situation.
Before the kid?
No, before the like, I guess, sugar daddy or whatever you want to call him, fake fiance.
The fake fiance was
That was after.
After what?
After we had gone to court and everything.
Oh, okay.
Like after he tried to take me to court to get me to pay him.
But I mean, were you? Because I mean, there's assessments when it comes to child support. Were you reporting to the court this
dancing money? Yeah, in the state of California,
but
you get paychecks.
The money this guy was giving you.
Oh yeah, I have. I mean, Apple Pay.
Who the fuck is watching this fat lady? She's super fat.
Burning him, you said you made $250,000 over the course of 2 years.
Yuck.
I mean,
that's just like an estimate, because that's also including like what he spent on shopping and my.
She's like 40 kilos overweight.
sure.
I can bet she has like 3 corsets here. And an OP. Like -2 ribs. And all the fat from here goes in the butt.
Well-known doctor in Beverly
Yuck!
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't. It was like all together, like.
Men, there are a lot of men out there that pay for attention from young girls or any woman, any attractive woman, or anyone that will even pay attention to them, is all I'm saying.
Well, yes, they do it, but there's 2 components here. There's the component of she's leading him on with absolutely zero intention of any romantic or sexual attention being received by him at any point. And then there's the component of again, even if granting all the willing money that he sent her is copacetic, totally fine, there's
I'm so far in the woods. That fucker didn't say anything. Is the car already opened? It is. That's a PMC. Disconnect or something. I need this gun. Why was he not moving? Did I hit him like 4 times in the head with 993? Or was it a branch that was eating my bullets? Greasy. It's unsuppressed, damn it. He has opened the car, I think. He had to. Was way too close. I think he disconnected or something. How is he not dying? Fucking shit. Too fast. Above. Bro. I don't know where to shoot. That was just a scav. I cannot fucking hit him. That sucks. I wasted fucking 10 bullets on him. There is no bullet drop anymore. I'm shooting way too high. Literally ruin me. I did love the bullet drop. I trained so many years to be perfect. And now, all for nothing. I'm worse because I was good. This is scared. The only thing is I'm afraid I don't have the level, and if I do the 5 and I don't have the level, the quest will fail. That's shitty. We need also money. Scared. Many people don't know, but the plane is good. It can give awesome, like Bitcoin, sugar, LEDX. And the car is gone. Damn it. Running for 2 rabbits. Just fucking die. To Bushuki. Make more noise. Scare. I think he's inside. Or he extracted. He dead. It's another Heal. Thank you very much for sitting still in open field. I do appreciate it. I wish I catch 3 more people like you. But it's not a player scare. Player. It's a good gun. GG, brother. Literally run across the map for you. I was about to give up. When you come into my life. We should put it somehow, right?
No! Well, the rest of us can. So either I can help you up, then
Watch this stubborn woman cause absolute chaos for commuters. As tensions rise, it takes one angry man to save the day.
because the rest of us need to go.
Watch how this woman manages to infuriate an entire city.
I need to get to the hospital, okay?
In Toronto, Canada, this woman with impaired mobility turns a simple ramp assist into everyone's problem. She demands that the driver help her onto the streetcar and refuses help from anyone else.
She wants help from the driver.
I don't want it from you. I want it from him because
The driver allegedly offered to help, but video footage disproves this claim, which partially explains the woman's frustration. rush hour, waiting commuters become increasingly frustrated as many offer to help her, only to be turned down.
I don't care. Leave me alone, everybody.
Meanwhile, the rest of the city's impatience continues to build. People start leaving the vehicle, realizing this frustrating delay won't be resolved anytime soon, despite others trying to negotiate with her. Despite the public's efforts to persuade her to board the streetcar or step aside, she refuses. However, everything takes a turn when one angry man refuses to take no for an answer.
Hold up here. Hey, what's the hold up? Do you need up? Do you need help up? Or do you want to get the off? Okay, no, he's already come out to help you. So either go up or get the off. Because the rest of us need to go. Well, the rest of us can. Yes. So either I can help you up, then off. No, seriously. How about you shut the up and get off? If you don't, you accept the help from the driver. He came here and helped you already. You didn't want his help. So off. Seriously.
Welcome to Wheeler. These moments capture the incredible instances where sheer luck and quick reflexes save the day. Make sure to watch until the very end, as these lucky escapes will leave you both in awe and grateful. Let's get it on.
Yeet. Wow. Wow. That's bad.
Hey, Jake.
What?
You can get your first star. You had to go in and watch it. Oh my god!
Yeet. Don't cross the band. You crossed the band. I think. Oh.
Yeah, they're saying it's probably not. They're saying it.
Ah! Fuck! Oh my god!
That's a woman. Bruh. Boom. Holy shit. I hate bicycles. They don't follow the rules at all. And they're pretty fast. You don't see them. What a stupid fuck. I think that's the wind. The stupid fuck. Passing cars on curves.
Our souls are going to be spread pretty thin this go around.
Video.
Like he actually made contact with it?
Made a lot of contact with it.
Apparently so.
That's a woman. That's a woman.
Oh my god!
We have Stormen. That's not good. That's probably a cheater. Let's hope it's not a cheater. Suppressed SVD is probably one. people shoot. That's a pilgrim. It's just a scav, but take the pilgrim. He's not dead. Just went prone. Wait, what? He looted everything. This one was buggy. He looted literally everything. Maybe we get a kill in the village. Car battery is too heavy. Look again on the pilgrim. Maybe it wasn't found in raid. One more game, 3 kills. One more. Lucky has one more guy. Panicking. Be here already. I think that was a headshot. To move from here. Stay time, we need to take the car and dip. Oh. These calves are not dying. Finish shooter born in woods. It's late. Player scares are coming. There's another player. Two at least. It's either one with two guns or R2. Why is it only 4? Can't do this. It's too close to the door, to the car. There is set. That's 6. Wow. Is it done? Does it stay like this? That's the question, because I don't have... I can't do it. I can sell stuff. There is so much. Just have to survive. Killed a bunch of people. I'm afraid if I die, it will reset. I really don't want that. I can pay like 80 million. I shouldn't do this, but I have to. The fuck? My god. He did a thing. What can I... I kinda want the MP5. I'm pretty sure they opened at the door. Need to get to the car. I don't understand why they didn't take the car. They forgot money, probably. So much shit. There was a lot more, but I have to leave. I look like a normal scav on top. I hit him in the chest, he didn't die. "13 seconds. Huge win. Woo! Let's go. We got 4 PMCs. Not bad. Oh, and I had an empty slot. Fuck. It's actually awesome. We can pay this and finish the task. But the question is, do I have enough? We have to have enough. And it's a lot. Like a lot. Okay, fuck it. We sell whatever we can in order to make the money. That's not much. First of all, we check all the quests. So we don't give any quest items. have 7k. We need 43. That's a lot. Finish woods. Ce? Baterie? Cap? I can't remember. They did change that last wipe, I think. I don't wanna fuck it up. It's not that easy. I hate bolt action rifles, so it's harder for me. Aramid. 5 aramid. Everything. It's fine. I wanna keep the moonshine, but if we have to, we sell it. I sell the lead access as well, just in case. Keep the water for now. Okay. I think it's selling. have a meal. We need lots more. Garbage. That's cheap. I don't want to sell it like that. Barely 2 mil. I don't know if I have enough. I'll try my best. How much do I need? I need like 43k. What is 43k? 7 million almost. 4 more to go. The beer is not worth selling. Even this. It's half a mil there. I don't know who the fuck is buying this. I mean, it can be just for the quest, but it's fucking annoying. It's a shitty scope. Is something. That's garbage. What the fuck? I can't have two in my backpack. In my stash. That's cringe. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Please sell. See the meds. I'm gonna be broke after this. Sell more, please. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I just sold the wrong one. This should be enough. Gonna be broke. But I finished the task. Boom. That's another juicy quest. Okay. The rest I kind of want to keep because I need it. We have to have a little bit of everything. For dailies, for hideout. Still have a bunch of things to do on the hideout. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Still have some bucks left. A few bucks. To go now. Reserve. Locate. Okay. Eliminate. Okay. I have again a bunch of fucking tasks on factory. That's annoying as fuck. Holy. That guy got knocked the fuck out.
Hey guys, this is an update. Your tenors under E, and then
There's two components here. There's the component of she's leading him on with absolutely zero intention of any romantic or sexual attention being received by him at any point. And then there's the component of there's, again, even if granting all the willing money that he sent her is copacetic, totally fine, there's still the component of she went on his phone and was like sending herself money from his phone.
But he was fine
Yeah.
with that.
But that's what I'm going based
Ten
on.
minus suficient.
I would tell him, he said that's fine.
No to pesca.
That's what I'm going
Las odsela ušla diskusija se
Problem,
stvari
he
korent.
probably would have already like tried to take me to court or press charges or something.
Well, I have to push back on this because how many women stay with abusive men? Just because the women stay with abusive men does not justify the abuse that the woman is going through. Well, she stayed with him, so she didn't go to court or anything, or didn't go to the police, but he was smacking her around. So, she was okay with it, I get. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't make sense.
So where he's going to is because you're saying.
Welcome to a 3-day solo camping adventure. It is freezing cold right now. In the middle of this wild forest. Boy, what was that? I'm out here solo for the next 3 days, We've got absolutely no water, we've got no shelter, and we need to find food. The next 3 days is going to be a grind, and just to put a little bit of salt and pepper on top of this episode, it is absolutely pissing down with rain right now. So strap up, buckle in. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. This is going to be very, very bloody interesting. Shut.
That's one. Let's go. GG, buddy. You need distance? I suck with the bolt action. I was a bit faster. I have tremor for SJ6. And no stamina. It's nice in open field, but I don't know what the fuck he was shooting, but he did shoot me very, very bad. And I love that I healed 3 times and never got to heal the chest. I would be a one tap. Please, that guy saw me. That is scared. Let's get our arm stamina. Perfect. Yeah. Need to loot the body that I killed. It's probably already looted by scavs. That's impressive. That fucking thing is eating all my bullets. So good, buddy. Maybe we get somebody on him. Bullets are expensive. Level up the gun as well. Shit. Sorry. Had to be done. That was a player scale, I think. Didn't look like a PMC. Fuck. That's a hit. That's a hit. Chest and head. Oh. Starting to get better. Start to understand the speed of the bullet. Don't get me wrong, I still suck. That should be a headshot. That should be a headshot. That's a neck shot. Where did they kill him? I think it was like there. Might look like pool. Maybe also PMC. Cents. So many players, scavs and scavs. A bunch of bullets. So. We also play scav. I think he was looting a box or something. Doesn't have to be. The normal scavs are also pretending. He has a headset. It's a player scav. There's some cover there. I cannot see. Yep. I think it's a container or something. The bullets don't pan. Still. F50 bullet. I don't know why the fuck this is in the game. Shitty bullet. was a nice shot. $16. Too soon. Killed, I think, at least 3 players, guys. The board is nice. Would be nice if I would got the first two, then the third one. Would be 3 kills. Be awesome. Cannot win them all. Let's go or something. Be cool. It's two opportunities. Fucking Raiders, bro. Well, at least getting my shit back. He destroyed me. Night vision. I almost got him. Half a second, just kill him. Okay, what to do next? Still didn't locate the fucking bunker. Gunpowder. Height.
Jaeger gives us a quest Dragnet. This is to complete this quest, you need the Terra Group Storage Room keycard, which is the one shown here. This currently is only lootable on cultists. We don't know if it's lootable anywhere else, but as of recording of this video, it's only been seen on cultists. Option number 2 is you go to the flea market and buy it for like 50 million like I did, but there's not that much in the room, so that price is going to drop pretty significantly. In terms of location, we're at the pit on factory, so you have the concrete bunker over there for the postman pack quest. You got the new pit area. Drop down here, take a left, and you go into where the flashy light extract was for scavs. I don't know if it still is, I haven't checked. And what you're looking for is this keycard reader right here. As you walk up to it, you'll get the name of the keycard, which I can't pronounce. Open the door. Now there are 4 spawn locations which are currently known about in here.
Is that not the yellow key card?
On the table right here. Got another one which is where it is this time, behind this toolbox, right there. If you turn around, look on this shelf, you've got a spawn location right here. And then if you turn around and look on this shelf, you've got another spawn location right here. There may be more. These are the 4 which I...
Why is it yellow? Why is yellow keycard so cheap? What? Every keycard is cheap. That's weird. Eliminate 4 PMCs. Survive streets. Freeze fabric. We can do that. Some water. A? Nu te aud. A făcut tarararam, daram, daram, tararam. Ce păpăm? Poți să-mi aduci. Armali. Șarma alele. Șarma lalale. Șarma lelele. Lelele mele. Șarma lelele. Melelelele. Șarma lele mele. Şarma lelele. Lelelelele. Şarma lele mele. Sintale mele. Yeah. Sarma lelele. Toate ale mele. Sarma lelele. Toate ale mele.
It's raining. It has just started raining, and our only piece of sleeping equipment, which is that sleeping bag on my backpack there, is the only way we're going to be staying dry tonight. We're going to have to build a badass shelter. This little bit of bark that I've just found, not only is it saving me from the rain right now, but it's also going to come in handy for the next 3 days that we're out here. It's actually starting to really rain. There is a very much consistent amount of rain out here right now. I've only got the one set of clothes. I do have a raincoat, so if it does start pissing down, I will put the raincoat on, because these are the only dry clothes we're going to have for the next couple of days out here. I think what I want to start doing is trying to find a place to build a shelter, and obviously make that shelter as waterproof as we possibly can, because it doesn't look like this rain's going to hold up. The sky's quite grey. This tree has given us a good amount of cover, and this beautiful piece of bark we found, hopefully that's going to dry the sleeping bag out under there, because that's soaking wet. This is the perfect time to catch a little bit of fresh water. What I have here is just a plastic bag. I was going to use this plastic bag maybe to put a couple of fish in if we get lucky later on in this episode. But what I can also do with this plastic bag is just catch a mouthful or two of water. I'm not going to do anything too fancy. We're just going to catch a little bit of water. Obviously we have no water out here for the next couple of days, and this right now is our best bet of catching water with doing very, very little work for it. Now, I'm not trying to catch 3 days of water right now. All I'm trying to do is get a mouthful of water in this plastic bag. You can already hear them raindrops just busting on the plastic, which are gonna, I've just made a little void so the plastic bag comes down like this. That rain is gonna drop in. It's already puddling up already right now. So I'm just gonna leave this bag here. We'll just send a little bit of water way up the...
I think I got almost every wipe a guy there looting a box. That's annoying. This was a bad choice. This bullet is very slow. I love the 762 by 39, how it sounds. Impact is so powerful. Sounds awesome. He did a good job with the impact. I don't like it. Do not give up yet. Gotta move. Is it here or there? Hmm. Okay. I have marked on key. I was in a bush. It was a player scare for sure. Now all the player scares are on my ass. I hit him so many times and he wasn't even coughing. This is why sometimes I believe that the bullets don't fucking do shit. Like it's zero damage. I don't know if it's better. The grass is so dark. Moc powiem. Is this new? I was never here. Should brought MVG's a list. That was a big mistake. I would love to find a tank battery. too heavy. And my game is bugged. I have 10 frames per second. No success. Fuck it. We didn't die. Still progress. It's Sarmale. I don't know what to play now. Reserve, it seems weird.
The top of this hill is where I actually wanted to get a camp set up. Probably another 40-minute walk through the forest that way. And if you'd come over my back shoulder and start heading back down the hill there, it goes down into a big ravine. I wanted to see if we could get up the top there. But look, I've been sitting under that tree for the last 30-40 minutes trying to keep dry. The rain's not pulling up, so I think we're just going to make a shelter here. See if I can make a little bit of a waterproof shelter or get ourselves out of the rain as much as possible. Check that out. Nature has already built us the base or the frame of a shelter. Oh, that's strong, dude. I'm going to work with that there, which has already fallen onto that tree. We're going to use that as the base or a frame of our shelter. Now this little axe that I have right here, this is the only way we have of building anything. I don't have a saw, I don't have anything except for an axe. So I'm trying to do the least amount of work as I possibly can, but still try to build a bloody beautiful shelter. Like I said, we don't have any water in this episode. We're catching water down there in that plastic bag.
To be fair,
Cutting down trees,
I never saw anybody go with a saw in the woods.
This, we've already done 50% of building a shelter with doing nothing.
Except Americans.
These pieces of wood in this forest are nothing like the bits of wood back home in Australia. You will never find a stick straight like this back home. You can literally build a house out here with this stuff.
Nu, mai avem
What I've done is I've just
aș mai
stuck
vrea
little
3.
sticks or nice long bits of wood up along that natural frame that was built, and then we're just using this like epic grass. It's just like, this stuff's incredible, man. I'm just pulling it out, moving it over here, and we're just loading up the backside of the shelter. It's a really thick layer of it. It's very, very thick, and on the inside it's like pitch black in there, so you can't even see. So it's going to be waterproof, it's going to be windproof, sunproof. We're proof of everything in there. It's going to be good. We've still got a whole lot of work to do on it yet, but right now I'm going to go back to that puddle of water, have a drink because I'm bloody thirsty. Oh, fresh rainwater. What I've got here is, this is just an empty camel pack. There's nothing in here. This is actually how I was going to try to collect water a little bit later on, but we were fortunate enough to have a bit of rain. I'm just going to transfer this water from here into here so I can keep it safe, and we've got a little bit of water for later on, because this shelter is still going to take a little while to build. There is a little bit of sediment in this water here, but I mean, dude, it's better than nothing. That is how much water we collected from that rain. Probably about 2 cups of water. You can see there's a lot of sediment floating around in there, but look, I'll take it. That's better than nothing. The water we have in here, it's enough water to probably get me through this arvo, but I want to have enough water here for the next day or two, just in case shit hits the fan. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to see if we can collect a little bit of water, and then we'll see where the afternoon takes us. But water is on my priority now. We've got a pretty dope little shelter going on, and pretty happy with it. I'll leave that raincoat there drying. Leave that there. All right, let's walk down this hill. Let's go see if we can't find ourselves a little bit more water. Actually, scrap that. I'm going to take the raincoat and the axe with me. You never know what's going to happen out here. It's the remains of a bird right there. Wonder what happened. Heaps of bird feathers down here. Someone got eaten. This here is a little stream, but it's not exactly gushing with water. It's about that deep. I'm going to follow that. It should lead us somewhere. We found a beautiful little running stream of fresh water here, coming from the top of this mountain all the way down. So we're going to fill that up to the top. 3 litres this holds. Look at that. 3 litres of the finest. We've got 3 litres of water right here. That is going to get us through for a long time. Now I feel very confident in this little bloody camping adventure we're on. 3 litres of beautiful fresh water right here. I probably wouldn't drink this water straight up. I'm going to boil it, we're going to filter it, but we're going to do all of that back up at camp. I've got a bloody long walk to get all the way back up to where we set up that little shelter this morning. This is a mission. We're going to go all the way back up the hill there, but it was worth every second. We got water. This here is a welcome little surprise. This tree is covered in blackberries. What we're doing is I've got my coffee cup here. I'm just filling my coffee cup up with blackberries. We're going to take these back to camp. There's heaps of them here, and they are beautiful. What a mission. All right, we made it back to base camp. Next thing on the agenda, start a fire. Oh my. Now obviously, all the wood out here right now is soaking wet. Everything has been drenched by that rain we had this morning.
Ja, mai am nevoie de o felie.
We're going to try to open up a piece of wood, try to get the dry wood from the inside of a log. We're going to want to get a bit of wood that's been dead for a long time. You can see this tree's been down for a bloody long time. Second thing you want to do, make sure you've got a bit of wood that's not touching the ground. This bit of wood's going to hold moisture.
Foarte bun.
Obviously the bottom there is very, very
Ana
moist.
se pricepe.
This is moist. This has got a whole
E
entire
pricepută.
block of air or air just around the whole entire stick. So this piece is the piece we're going to want to take for now. Just like that. You have a look at the inside of that wood. That is bone dry. You can see moisture on the corner there getting in, but the inside wood is very dry. That's what we want. Alright, we don't need the whole piece. A piece like that there is more than enough. Very, very dry inside. That is what you want. So I've got this nice little bit of wood here, very dry inside here. We've got a very sharp knife. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to slowly, just patiently take your time and just take little slices. You're almost making sawdust right now. And we're just going to put sawdust. I've got laid a rock on the ground here so no moisture can contaminate what we're making. The rock's nice and dry. So we're just making little baby bits of sawdust and we're just going to sit here for a while and we're just going to keep doing this. Alright, so we've got enough of a little bit of a sawdust material down there. Now, the one thing that I noticed when we arrived on this location was that these trees have something very special about them. Which one was it?
Rășina.
And this one.
Rășina.
See that stuff that's oozing out there? It's called pine sap.
O rășina.
Same as this tree here.
Language.
Now, if you guys are new to the channel, I'm not from this country. I'm actually from Australia, but I'm guessing that this works the same as the pine in Australia. That stuff right there is
Burns really good.
sap, and it is extremely flammable.
Yep. $400. 1,000. Wow. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. I'm the only one. Da 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 da. Where is it? Oh, the Cause I am the only one. The only one. Give your soul to me for eternity. Cause I'm not the only one.
Creeping in.
Can't find it.
The problem with it is that you need a flame first. Once you've got a flame, this stuff will go up and it stays alight like a fire lighter for a long time. So I'll just chip a couple of them off of this tree here. Look at it. There is heaps of it. That stuff right there is like a fire lighter. So there it is. That tree sap has caught light, and you ain't putting that out anytime soon. I could walk away for 20 minutes, come back, that'll still be on fire. What we've got here, we've just got a little bit of wood, a little bit of kindling. I'm just going to load him up, and we've got a fire in no time. So we've got a bloody beautiful little fire going on down here. The next step is to clean, boil, and then make this water drinkable. So what I've got a little pot or a billy here. Just gonna lay that down there. Here I've got a bandage, which I keep in my bag at all times. So what we'll do is, we'll just open this bandage up into halves. I'm gonna stick that bandage over that pot, just like this. And then that water that we got out of that little creek back there, we're just gonna slowly introduce this water into that bandage, and it's going to soak through. That bandage has got 6 different layers before it can exit, so it's just going to exit out very, very clean. If there's sediment in the water, we'll just do it again. So that water's only passed through this bandage once, and you can see that ring has caught all that dirty water. Beautiful. If you look inside, the water is pretty bloody good. There's not a lot of sediment. I'm happy with that, man. I've drank a lot worse water than this. So I'm just going to filter it once through this bandage. We're going to bang a lid on top of that little billy there. And we're just going to sit him straight on top of that high heat right in the middle. We're going to bring that to a boil. And that there is going to sterilise all the shit in that water. And we're going to be able to drink it. As you can imagine, I'm absolutely starving right now. All I've eaten is a handful of berries the entire day. And obviously we're not going to have any time to find food. Like I said, I'm not from this country. I don't really understand. There is a heap of mushrooms around here, but I only know one mushroom I can eat. The rest, I got no idea. And there's a couple of red mushrooms over there. There's a couple of green looking ones, but they're probably going to kill you. So what we're doing for food right now is...
Green one is Monetarga.
I've got a stick. I've just cleaned up that
Green one is good.
right there.
I like it.
Here.
It's like
Got
gummy.
what we call a little bit of camping pastry, and it is hot and it is sticky, and I'm not even sure if this is going to work, but right here I've got a little bit of camping pastry. What we're going to do with this is we're going to wrap him around the stick like this.
It's very indicated to clean the stick first from
I'll do 2 layers, bugger it.
the tough skin. Yeah, he did. I forgive him.
Just like that. A couple of sticks in there, a couple of leaves in there, but should be right. So what we've got now is we've got this big blob of pastry on the end of a stick. And as you guys have probably already
You also use
this is going straight over the fire.
not a dead stick. The green one is much healthier and it gives a good taste.
Is on the perfect cooking conditions right now. Not too much heat, but
So
just
put it
enough
above
heat
the
to brown
fire,
up.
next to the
You
fire,
can see there that it's starting to
so
get
you
nice
don't
and
burn it.
brown. Bloody beautiful. Now once this bit of pastry is gone, we actually have no food out here for the next 2 more days. So tomorrow we're getting the noodle rod out. And the noodle rod's going to get a flogging, hopefully. Alright, here's the deal. My little bloody
I like
stick over
camping.
there is taking extremely long time to cook. And it's on purpose. I'm just doing it on a
If
very
it's
slow
summer,
heat. Got no
I can
flame.
survive.
Bloody I'll give you a look. Have a look. That's what's happening over there. We're just doing it nice and slow, and I'm starving. So what we've actually got a little bit of leftover bush pastry. So I'm just going to lay that pastry in my hand. I'm going to get those blackberries that we found today. I'm going to pour a couple of them inside there. Right? Let's make
'Cause I'm not the only one. Do not need distance. Holy shit. They nerfed this? Why people are not coming? Sounds okay, but yeah. A crime has been committed here. I wish I could put a suppressor on this pistol. Oh, I forgot food. I need some food. It's a very good spot. That was crazy. I didn't even hear him on the stairs. I was thinking he's above. That's crazy. That's good. Interesting. He has a headset. Really a nice spot. Two is not on. Should I go for it? I don't know how good this pistol is.
Вон!
And my game is bugged. Fuck! Twenty frames. It's 100% somebody camping. I'm just looting for my friend in the next room. I don't mind the vertex. Oh, this pistol is so annoying.
Maybe a couple too many. Bust him shut. Pinch the sides. Bro, you kidding me? You have no idea how excited I am for this right now.
It's not that great.
Blackberries going inside our little tube we made over the fire, over the stick. Have a go at that. A pastry filled blackberry little tubular thing. This is going to taste good. We found these blackberries way down there. Now we're eating them around the fire. Let's go. Cheers. Mm. Oh my god.
I mean, everything tastes good when you're hungry.
But there's that water we found in that little creek. Stop it. Now this is crazy. Right now the time is 8:45 at night. I'm fingered, mate. Put a fork in me, I'm done. I'm ready for bed. And outside, look how bloody bright it is still. If I was back home, this would be pitch black right now. But anyway, look, we've got a massive day tomorrow. I'm going to rest up this foot. Tomorrow we've got a massive, massive walk. We're going to get the noodle rod out, see if we can't get a slob on the noodle rod. So that's it from me. I'm going to lay back. I'm going to see if I can get some shut-eye, and I'll see you guys when I'm looking at you. Yo!
I swear to God, I never understood why people don't bring a fire lighter. Everybody is bringing this garbage. Bro, a fire lighter, you take it, you even if it's wet, right? You blow into it and whoop-de-doo, you have fire. This is just stupid.
Alright. Gonna get a little bit of water on the boil. We're gonna make a coffee. We've got a big day ahead of us today. We're going fishing. Gonna go see if we can't get a slob on the noodle rod. And to do that, we need coffee in our blood. Oh yeah, that water is done. We've got a pot of steaming hot water right there. The coffee of choice this morning is the FDYS heavy hitting dark roast drip filter. It is the ideal style of coffee for when you're out here doing these kind of adventures. Very, very light, takes up hardly any room in your bag, and it's just very simple to use. You grab the tabs, you open the tabs up, you rip the top off like that. You grab your FDYS coffee cup, you grab the tabs, you sit them over the side of the coffee cup like that, you pour your water inside that little tube there, and you've got one of the best tasting coffees. It's quick, it's fast, it's convenient, but not only that, it tastes absolutely bloody amazing. So if you want to get your coffee, hit up fieldayshop.com, go check this stuff out if you want to support. Today's going to be fun. We've got a big walk back down the hill there. We're going to find somewhere to fish. First things first, we're going to neck this delicious coffee and enjoy these wild views, man. We've made it to the fishing grounds, and I am so excited to get a lure in the water. It actually looks beautiful down here. Noodle rod is going to get a flogging. All right, let's give this fishing a nudge. There's going to be nothing like putting a fish around the fire. I think I'm going to start off with a very, very small, something like probably of this caliber, like a really, really small little minnow. I'm just going to be piffing that minnow first. See how it go. Here it is, the noodle rod in its natural habitat. Now, if you guys want a little bit of an update on what's going on with the noodle rod, hang around to the end of the video. I'm going to give you guys a run through on exactly what is going on with this dream boat of a fishing rod right here. But right now, we're going to see if we can put a bend in this little baby. Beautiful backdrop, man. Big cliff in the background, quite clear water. I'm going to shut up, I'm going to zip my lips. We're going to see if we can't pull a fish out of this big puddle of water here. Let's go. Well, I suppose it's time to check in and do a cheeky little bit of an update, because since we checked in last, the conditions have changed drastically. I've been fishing for probably around the last 4.5 hours, non-stop flicking lures, piffing lures. I've used every single lure in my tackle
Fish
box.
don't really
Cannot seem
eat
to get a
when
fish
it
whatsoever.
it's like
And
this.
big summer storm
After
has
the
decided
storm.
to come over, and we are getting absolutely flogged by rain right now. I am soaking wet. I'm like a drowned rat. I've been fishing for hours and hours on end, and we ain't got no food. I still want to get a fish, and we're not going to give up, but look at this, man. It is pissing down with rain right now. It's actually kind of cool. Look at the rain out here, man.
After the storms, they are starving. Restart the game. Yeah. Oh, I suck so bad. Where is that PMC coming from? Please, Shooterborn? Fuck, it was a chest shot. Still kill him. AP is very strong from far. Will one top level 4 armor. In close combat it doesn't do the same damage. Sorry buddy. To the PMC as well. He was a murderer. I'm a hero. I wish it was a fucking headshot. The game is bugged. What? How am I not recovering stamina? 51 kilos from what? There's 60 bullets. Nope.
you! Да нам похрен вообще, кто вы такие!
This one is garbage. Why would you come with sauce? Shoot for the face. Needed to come inside here, but I don't.
Вон он!
What am I doing? What the fuck was he doing? I was thinking he's bugged on the nade. What the fuck was that? I don't like it, that's too extra. Many bullets. Knocked out. This one. Need 3 more. I think that's a normal scab. Yep. Normal fucking scab, bro. That's crazy. I wanna go again. We go nighttime thermal again. Cam oare ești aici? Dacă ești în bucătărie, dai și mie o sticlă cu apă? Bruh. It's crazy. The AI is more dangerous than the fucking PMCs. Way more dangerous. Fiecare noapte te vreau pe tine și mi-este dor să te am lângă mine. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Fiecare noapte te vreau pe tine și mi-este dor să te am lângă mine. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-bum. Where are you? Na 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 na. Where are you? I want to blow you up. Blow you up. Sounds bad. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Do yeah dot 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 do yeah.
It is flogging down. It's pissing down right now. Doggies! It is raining hard. Come on, Noodle Rod, we gotta get a fish. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna quickly run up into the forest over here and just take shelter in the forest for a little while, because underneath this raincoat is the only shirt I've got, and I'm not sleeping in a wet shirt tonight. We're taking, oh, listen to that thunder. Woohoo! We're taking shelter under a tree. It's taken off a little bit of the pumping rain, but I'm still getting flogged, man. I am like a drowned rat right now. But this is where we're at. We're taking shelter under this big ass tree, and there is some serious thunder going on out there. Bro! Are you guys hearing this thunder right now? This is off its head, bruh. Oi, there's one thing that I'm very, very, very worried about right now. If you guys noticed this morning when we left camp, I grabbed that sleeping bag, I rolled the sleeping bag up and I just chucked it under the shelter. This is going to be the test of time. Is that shelter waterproof enough to keep that sleeping bag dry? Because if that sleeping bag's wet, we're in for an absolute shithouse sleep tonight. I can give you the hot tip. Here's the deal. The rain has not stopped, obviously. I was sitting under that tree for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, and I'm just becoming super impatient. The day is getting on and we don't have any food. So this is what the deal is. It is still raining. The lightning is actually pretty hectic, and so is the thunder. So I'm not going to stand here and fish with a fishing rod in my hand. It's like a bloody electricity conductor holding the old noodle rod right now with this electricity. So I've just put a branch out in the water. I'm going to rest my fishing rod on that. And I've got a little bit of an idea. We might be able to get a fish doing this. It's a little bit of a curveball, but it might work. This is the setup. Noodle rod sitting on a branch there. Now what we've got here is that's a little bit of that dough from last night's dinner. I've still got a little bit of dough left over, so I've just got a dough on a hook. It's unweighted, there's no float, there's no sinker. I'm just gonna cast that out, an unweighted piece of dough. I'm just gonna leave the fishing rod resting on this branch like this, out here in the middle of this little creek. It drops off to deep water just out the back there, and maybe, fingers crossed, we might get a carp or we might get something to eat. I've been fishing. Did you see that? Something just come out of the water there, bro. All right, I'm gonna get this bit of dough in the water and just sit back. Obviously, I'm not gonna hold that rod because the lightning up here is gnarly. All right, let's sit back and watch it. Alright, here's a cheeky little update. Been fishing. Oh my god. We've been fishing for about 40 minutes to an hour. That rain has completely passed over. There's not a breath of wind. The water is like glass out here right now. It's beautiful, man. We've had one fish come and suck on that bit of bait we got out there, but we didn't set the hook on him, so I've just lobbed out another piece, and we're just very patiently sitting here and waiting. I don't think we can spend too much time out here, to be honest, because it's going to start getting dark soon, and I've got to walk all the way back to camp. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll give it a little bit more time. You can tell that the fishing didn't go to plan. We got 0 fish. I had to pack up and leave. What we're doing, we're steaming back up the hill, back to camp. We've got no fish. I've eaten no food the entire day, so I'm indulging myself on these blackberries as I walk along. Look at this, man. There's millions of blackberries here. Check this out. These are actually quite good ones. Look at all them. That's what I'm doing. I'm just collecting blackberries on the walk, and we're steaming back to camp. I'm actually quite dry. We've been walking for a fair stint. But these, first thing we've eaten all day. Oh, we're in big trouble. Dude, we are in big trouble. You're never gonna believe what just happened, or what has happened. No way. Dude. The shelter fell down. Bro. You've got to be kidding me. If there's anything worse that could happen, this is it right here. It is about to get dark out here like...
I didn't start the game again. What the fuck is wrong with me? A single shot. Dead. What's the scav? I have to stick with one gun because it's annoying to switch. Why we don't get a few reds? Exterior. I need some people to kill. Give me more. I need more people. Give me more. Da-da-da-da-da-bee. Da-da-da-da. Give me more people to kill. Bonk. Bonk. He died after. I was like, oh yeah, I realized you hit me 2 seconds after. Now I will die. So long. It's like that meme with the Indian guy who dies in like 7 seconds. From 7 angles. Biggest fail. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Nobody has any quests in reserve. What the fuck? Nobody has any quests. The shitty part is I kinda don't wanna go with the thermal. Fine. That's bam. 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 Think I'm too early. Everybody's in other maps. Average people are like level 15 now. So. That might be a player scare. What the fuck am I shooting? That's mad! Nothing. He's immortal. He's not even scared. There is something that I don't see, and he's behind it. I hate this shit. I really do. Fucker is immortal. No noise. I did not hear a single soul. Saw him. That fucker threw the nade at me. The game is bugged. One more. One more.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа.
Hey, you too.
Just stay focused, guys.
You might get raiders. Okay, 3 bags. We are bugged. Stupid fucking game, bro. Come on, exit. Crash 2 whatever, but fucking close. Stupid fucking game.
Like it's very, very just about twilight. It's about to go dark and our shelter fell over during the day. It must have been absolutely pissing down with rain here. I don't know what's happened, but the shelter's fallen down. Oh my God. The sleeping bag is stuck under the shelter right now. Let's pull the sleeping bag out and see if it's even dry. This is bad, dude. This is bad, bad. Sleeping bag's in here somewhere. Sleeping bag, boom. It's a little bit damp. You can see that water there. It's a little bit wet, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh, what was that? This is bad. Oh, it's pretty wet actually. Please don't be wet inside. Oh, it's actually not even that wet. It's still dry. Alright, we've got a little bit of a win for the afternoon. We've got a dry sleeping bag. That's not bad. Man, I'm just gonna sleep straight here on the ground. We've slept in a lot worse places. A lot worse places than this. As long as it doesn't rain, we're laughing. Now remember this ye old piece of bark which I found early on in the trip? That is gonna come in handy. I'm gonna take my raincoat off, which is actually really dry from that walk. We're gonna put the raincoat underneath.
Come on, bro.
Это что за хрень?
That's a big problem. They were about to destroy me. The whole map is on me. Everything. Great daytime.
The sleeping bag like that, so it stops the moisture soaking into the sleeping bag. That's going to go on top like that. That's just going to keep the moisture coming up from just my torso. And then if it does piss down with rain, what we can do is we'll grab this big piece of bark which we found, and I'm going to put it on top of myself like that. And not even joking, that's how we're going to be sleeping tonight, because our shelter fell down. It is getting hella dark in here, but this is what we're doing. I'm done. I'm not even going to start a fire. I'm not doing nothing. My clothes are semi-dry. My shorts are a tiny little bit wet, but they're not too bad. This is it. This is us. This is going to be us for the night. Look at this. We're going to be just fine. But just thank our lucky stars that that shelter didn't fall down on us in the middle of the night, because there's a fair bit of weight in that thing. That would have been a bloody surprise. Always got to look at the positive side of things, eh? I'm going to see you mad dogs in the morning, or if it pisses down with rain, I will be filming that. But until then, I'm just going to sit back, look up there. It does look incredibly beautiful, and I'll see you guys soon. Yo. Oh man. Look at this. Good morning to you from one freezing cold field day. It is freezing cold right now. Oh man, I've woken up with the most haggard cough. Sleeping bag is soaking wet. I am shivering cold in here right now. Camera is fogging up because of the humidity out here. Well, we didn't get any rain last night. The reason that I'm so wet is because this ground is so wet, man. It's just absorbing up through the sleeping bag. What I did was I put that big chunk of bark which we found under the leg section of the sleeping bag. But I'm still wet. Let's get a little fire going. Come on, baby, go up. We've got a massive chunk of pine sap on the bottom of this little tinder pile here. It was slowly going up. Got a little bit of a flame there. That'll go. We've got a little bit of a flame going on in there now. Alright, let's have a look at the aftermath from what happened to our shelter. Look at this. That's devastating. That really is devastating. Note to self, never ever build a shelter on a leaning tree. I suppose that's what happened. It snapped right there, you can see. There's a section that snaps there, and then here's the rest of it. I'm very much looking forward to this coffee. The water is boiled. We've got a nice warm little fire down here. And that coffee, absolutely ridiculous. That is very, 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 very good right now. Oh, today is day 3 of solo camping out here. We have eaten very, very little food in the last 3 days. I've got no food on me right now. There are a couple of mushrooms laying around here on the ground, but I'm not too sure if you can actually eat these ones. I know there's only one mushroom that you can eat, and the rest of these mushrooms here, they're probably going to end me up in hospital or kill me, so I ain't touching these mushrooms around here. There's a couple of blackberries laying around, but dude, I've literally lived off blackberries yesterday. It's very interesting coming to a different country and trying to do these kind of camping challenges out in the bush by yourself. I have no idea about this countryside whatsoever. I don't know what to eat. Obviously, we don't know how to catch any fish, and that's kind of what makes it exciting. I've got to say a massive thank you to the landowner of this land where I'm camping right now. In Europe, there are so many rules to abide by, it is crazy. The logistics of just making this one video was off its head. So if you guys have made it this far into the video, please smash that like button. The landowner's probably watching this video. Thank you very, very much, brother. I appreciate you like you wouldn't believe. But look, doggies, that is it from me. I'm going to neck this coffee. I'm going to sit around this fire. We're going to warm up and I'm going to walk out to the road and Mac 10's going to pick me up. Before we end this episode, there is one thing that I've just done. I've done a full head to toe body check on myself. Basically, I've just had my hands down my pants, feeling around my manly region because I've heard that there are some crazy ticks out here in the forest. There's ticks that bite you and you can get very, very, very ill from it. So I've just done a quick tick check. I think I'm safe under my arms, around my groin where ticks usually flock to, the warm, soft areas. I don't think I have any ticks on me, but when I get back to civilization, I'll jump in front of a mirror and have a good look, but I think we're tick-free. I hope we're tick-free. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I bloody love you guys. I'm going to see you guys next week in the next adventure. Peace. We made it out alive. This is the pickup point where I'm going to be getting picked up in a little while, but we're a little bit early. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run you guys through the noodle rod and exactly what's going on with this amazing rod. So if you guys have stayed for this long in the video, you're obviously interested in the noodle rod, and you bloody well should be, because this thing is probably one of the best rods on the market. Now this, we have been working on for a very, very long time. The noodle rod is finally here. Well, it's not here, but it's just about to be here. It's a 6'6", 1 to 5 pound, ultra light, super bendy fishing rod. But what we're doing is we're trying to perfect the rod so it's actually a good rod to fish with. Now, when you have a rod that's super flexy like this, it usually means that it's a horrible casting rod. So you can't really get accurate cast or long cast, because as you flick, the tip of the rod really flexes down, flexes up, flexes down as that line's passing through the eyelets until it sort of straightens itself out. And that bending down motion, you lose a heap of accuracy and you lose a heap of distance. So what we've done with the noodle rod is we've tried to beef up the back section as much as we possibly can and then taper it down into the front. So you get this epic, amazing flex, but you've still got balls down deep to turn big fish around. You guys have seen some of the fish we catch on this.
Fuck, I finished one. Eat that fucking headshot.
just got you. Oh no. I got them.
Let's go. There's another one in the back.
Don't jump. You're gonna fall. I was like, ah, now it's the moment. I'm very sad. Hmm. My audio is again broken. GG anyway. I'm so confused. I look so much for people. They are all here. Why is my headset not charged? Mother. Oh, hello. I need to dig. I am too greedy. That's enough. Oh my god, so many bodies. Everybody's dead and my fucking audio is broken. This map sucks because it... What the fuck?
I don't want peace. I
Take
want
the
problems
suppressor
always.
and the scope on my body. Nah, bro. I'm full. I don't know if that was you and who was who. I kill like fucking 15 people. Nah, it's a lie. I kill like 2 PM, 1 PMC, one escape. I shot him in the head and he fucking ran. With M80. He ran away. I'm gonna check fast. I will not mind the vertex. Am I too greedy? Possible. I was looking for a PMC to go extract. Yeah, bro, you don't do stuff like that and expect for somebody to extract with you. If you run left and right with a gun in the hand, that means you wanna fight. You wanna see my position. I didn't shoot the first time. I saw you peek. I wanted to see if you leave or go. You know what I mean? That. If you want to extract, I give you a good advice. If you want to extract with somebody, like sincerely, without backstabbing, you drop your weapon on the floor and you come with a melee out and walk towards them. Yes, it may kill you sometimes, but part of the game. I would never kill anybody with a melee out. I mean a scav. I mean I was VoIPing either. I did hear that you VoIP, but I hear only hello and that was it. And then I see you run left, and then when you ran back right, I clapped you. You probably didn't hear me. I hear only hello. That was it. But you look aggressive, you know. You can't be friendly to somebody who is looking for your position. You know what I mean? I do like to be friendly, but to be fair, the last 3 times I was friendly to a scav on reserve, 2 shot me in the back of the head. After I said I'm friendly and walked like half of them up, and they saw what I have on me and clapped me. So it is a bit harder for me to trust. Okay. You wanna unfollow? Go fuck yourself. It was too hard for him to leave a follow. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, what the fuck can I do now? Let's finish the task. Huntsman Part 1. Eliminate Gluha. What do we have on customs? Okay, to transport the chemical. Fuck you. Stupid cable. Okay, this one gives the skier minus, and this. Miana, mă topesc de cald. Căcat-ți mă 26 de grade. Avem înghețată. E 2 săptămâni vreau înghețată, bă. 2 săptămâni. Poftim? N-aud. Păi nu poți să faci atâta loc. Păi, hai să consumăm ceva din congelator ca să faci loc. Ce zici dacă te mânc eu pe tine? Poți să-mi faci un milkshake. Ha? Păi ai banane. Aș vrea. Mi-aș dori. Păi și ce are? E 9. Deci la ora asta zici că... Look into your heart. Look into your heart. And na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look into your heart. And I'm falling for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I'm falling for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da na na na. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. Looking into your heart as I'm calling for you. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 'Cause I'm calling for you. Na 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 na. Ba da ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Look into your heart, 'cause I'm calling for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. 'Cause I'm calling for you. Na na da 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 da. We finish one daily. Look into your heart. Na 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 da 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 da. 'Cause I'm calling for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm falling for you. Miss you long time, baby. Pushami a dolce. Vino un guace. Iubește mănântor sufletul. Vino și sărută-mă. Că-ți papuțulica. Dulceața mea. Te iubește mare așa. Mi dor de țuca ta. Dacă mi-a pe obraz, te mănânc.
Mi-a trecut de...
Te-a trecut. Teoretic n-ar trebui să fie, dar totuși infecție, scoate corpul. Când faci mai? Când vrei tu. Ok, hai să vedem. Trimite-mi hârtia. A? Trimite-o. Unde? Mie? Așa. Look into your heart. Na, na, na. Jamie Soda's Vocha. Sonaka Pixel. Look into your heart. 'Cause it's looking for you. Para para param para para pa pa para 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 ra ra para pa pa ta pa do 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 dum para pa pa. And I'm calling for you. Look into your heart. Para do 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 do. Do 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 dum para pa 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 da ra para pa 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 para pa 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 pa. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, dum-dum-da-dum, dum-dum-da-dum-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Vreau să-mi puși pe cineva, îl împușc în cap și îi zbor creierii. Doresc tare să zbor creierii la un PMC cu DVL-ul. Vreau să-l împușc în cap și să termin Shooter ball in heaven, 'cause it's calling for you. Let's actually see. Is there any new guides how to make shooter born in heaven good locations? Shooter born in heaven. Cause it's calling for you. Da 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 pa pa da da pa da pa pa da da. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 da. Shoot a bone in heaven, 'cause it's calling for you. Bam, 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 da 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 bam, bam, da 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 bam. Oh, that sounds nice. I like it.
Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime.
Oh, I hit one. How bad does your karma need to be to get hunted by Partisan? I'm gonna need that key. This guy right there. There he is, the same guy.
What?
Dude, he
Yes. What the fuck was that? I deserve that. He shot me from the right side. He's coming to the stream, I will tell him. I should move. It was really dumb from me to sit there, but bruh, you gotta try what you gotta do. What you gotta do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pam 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 pa dam pa da 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 dam pam 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 pa dam pa pa da da da. Oh, you better the water. Oh, you better de akum. Oh, you better the data. Pararam param pam pa param pam. Pararata do 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 do. No thermal on the gun. 'Cause it doesn't help me much. It doesn't help me much. Oh, para pum para pa do 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 po. It doesn't help me much. Как умора? Създал. Създал? Ел? No, mi fricam. Mi frică. Miana, nu-s bună te foarte cam. No. Lasă-mă Miana la mare. Vreau distracție și soare. Da-da-da. Bun. Așa? Foarte. Haideți să vezi. Păi nu, e frumos. Cum să-l tai drept? Cât de mult o să tai?
să-i pună din margine în margine, cam cât ar trebui tăiat?
Păi nu știu. Hai să fac o poză. Ce părere? Arată-mi în poză. Cât să încep? Câțiva centimetri?
E linie dreaptă.
Ce? Ce e spicul?
E drept?
Unde pe? La tine? Da, parte de velocitate.
Trebuie oamenii dacă m-am obses. Vorbim special.
Să fac poză. Tine? Te-am stricat. Ce pula mea are? Își face update acum, mă? Păi, știu ce făcut tu. Bine, cât mai oval, știi? Păi tu vrei drept? Deci că tu te-ai cu toporul, eu zic că așa oval e mai frumos. Arată urât drept și îți iau mult. Nu-i bine așa?
Cât îmi e mult? Păi doar mi le înveți așa, îți poți
Păi deja ți-am luat mult. Peria. Ce? Ce? Păi ridică. Timpul tău? Toamna? Să vezi că este timpul meu preferat. Treabă. Îți plătești? Ce mulțumesc? Fă un milkshake. Am podul plin de mulțumesc. N-am pod și plin. Pod. Podul plin de mulțumesc, mulțumesc că podul plin. Mulțumesc că ra 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 ra. Da 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 dum dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum.
Bounced it. He didn't bounce that one though. That is fucking ridiculous, dude. Some guy bounced an M80 on his 6B helmet on me yesterday, like little shitty, like level 2 one or whatever.
Nice.
Lag with the prime. Thank you, dude. This guy's got a T5K. With a voodoo, I'm jealous he can run a voodoo and I can't. You're looking extra cute today. You're 42, by the way. 42-year-old man? was that a Riz attempt?
Riz. Real bad.
There's a guy in that little building below me. Oh man, he walked back just like a little bit. Alright, reserve's done. I don't think that guy heard me. There's a guy on the roof right there. He's got a hachichi. Oh, he was a knower. Why does that roof shit not render? Like, there's stuff up there. Yeah, I don't know. There's something up there not rendering. Yeah, I remember doing camp in the drop-down room for Shooterborn. Yeah. I brought an assload of markers with me too for my quests.
Got knocked the fuck out. This guy is sus. I don't think anybody can truck like that, like him.
Shiz the ads and milk mode good, dude.
Yeah, I wanna see this. Because you can see his...
Why does that... Oh man, he walked back just like a little bit. Alright, reserve's done. Oh man, he... Oh man, he walked back just like a little bit. Alright, reserve's done.
That's weird. It was a hit, right? Let's go. That's crazy. What are you doing, Shooterborn? We got one kill. That's awesome. Peek, please. Somebody to my right killed me. It hit him.
I don't think that guy heard me. There's a guy on the roof right there. He's got a hachichi.
Fuck no. 4 PMCs as a scav. Such a stupid task to ask. From streets to streets. And what a surprise, fucking ground zero. Ground zero. I hate these tasks, I swear to god. Are all fucking dog shit. Okay. You need some milk. I didn't get anything good yet from this shit. Nada.
Oh, he was a knower. Why does that roof shit not render? Like, there's stuff up there. Yeah, I don't know. There's something up there not rendering.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, I remember doing camp in the drop-down room for Shooterborn. Yeah. I brought an assload of markers with me too for my quests. She has the ads and milk mode. Good, dude. Good. Let her make some bank, dude. Hello? Hello? She's got to pay me back for destroying the guest room. What are you doing in here, Timbo? I missed.
What was that?
He didn't move, and that was his greatest move. The fact that he didn't move was his greatest move. Yo, clip it. He juked me out. I got trophy mods, dude. Look at them, they're sexy.
Teď tvého milkshake.
Joel's trophy mod. Joel's also like my manager, but Joel does my back end stuff. Like he's like
my
deals for my sponsors.
Ești pe masă.
One more.
He saw him? No. This is the back.
One more. Andrew, food. Joel's never given me food. I keep giving Joel food. Actually, Joel did give me food. Joel actually bought me dinner not so long ago.
Make some noise! I like reload!
Yo, Brandon! Yo, the new oiler of the day. Yo, Brandon's got...
One's go up and one go down. Must be more than that. But fucking out. I'm upset. I don't even know from where. Shouldn't heal there. What the fuck am I doing?
Shut the fuck up, Brandon. Brandon's got 50 fucking gifted, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Man just dropped $300 in subs. Thank you, dude. This is a gore nasty gamer. Wow, I like this angle too. Fucking love it. That was for you, Brandon. No, it's because we're making a montage of all my shooterborn kills, and if Catho's not here, I need to write them down.
Nice.
I'm just gonna put it at ×2. I just wrote that time down. Yo, Brandon with the gifted, thank you, dude. I put X2 next to that one. Brandon with another gifted, thank you, dude.
Bro, why is it working on him? I tried so many times. They never fucking pick.
Yeah. I don't know if the bait really worked, but I mean, maybe it got his attention. He's like, whoa, whoa, wait. What's that? Someone hopping around to my left. I heard him. Heard him. Oh, get out of town, bro. You weren't even on the same side of the wall. Start my game.
That guy was insane. Baby's down.
That dude wasn't even on the same side of the wall with me. If I go, can you step on me? I mean, sure. Oh, you live in San Diego. Shooterborn's done on customs. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Catho, are you here? Ooh, ah! Get down with the...
Forgot to bring.
Sickness. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna be the new singer. Oh, fuck, dude. He's shot my gut out. Singer. Oh, fuck, dude. He shot my gut out. Yeah, he knew I was there. That's the issue. Ooh. RF Bizzle. Ooh, you're right there. Hello? I can't be on the docks. There's a guy over there too. Not with a bolty, at least. No, they didn't fix scopes. They're still bugged. Their sensitivity is still wicked slow. The unhearded beacon doesn't work in PvP. Is it slower while it's T1X? Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just go for legs on that? What the fuck? That was some weird ass. Maybe it's just a crazy lucky pre-farm. That was just like, I think that's what it was. But what the fuck? You saying that? Yeah, a little bit, but it's okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Read chat, interact with chat. Blow that guy's fucking head off. That's my other job, you know. You know. That 500 command's crazy. With or without mustard. All right, one more. One more. That's... Alright, Shooterborn's done on this map. It's not Obi's fault. Obi was a paid subscriber. He got access to someone's emotes, dude.
God damn it! I'm not lucky today. What the fuck is that spawn, bro? He spawns 50 feet from me.
He saw the barrel. Hello? Hello? I do need a close range kill with the bolties right now. That's why I was like, I want to snipe in the back of the room right now. The fuck? So many doors like that this way. Time out! It has to be like this. Oh no! Time out. Fuck. I need that close range kill. Yeah, it's a shooter-borne shot still. Yo, Catho, are you here?
Yana?
I don't use AMD. What is that? Catho, you here? Cool. I need one more shooter-borne shot in this map. Got the room. That this. That close. I don't use AMD. What is that?
Shit.
Catho, you here? Cool. I need one more shooter-borne shot in this map. How much is Lexo's secret key going for? A coworker nearly took my life this morning. Almost. Why? What happened, brother? That's a crazy thing to say. What'd that fucking dickhead do? You fight him? Using a big grinder with no guard on it, and the blade flew off right past my neck. That's gnarly. Dude, I'd have been pissed at him. That would have been like, dude, you're buying me lunch, and then it would have been cool. Oh man, this guy's head's like perfectly lined up with that fucking hole.
One more. He was right there. What's up? You wanna revenge your teammate? No picky, bro. Don't tell your friend where I am. Let it be fair. I will not loot you. I just need a kill. That's it. All I need is one headshot alone, and I finish this fucking map. And rubber banding. One more kill. Oh, nobody is walking there anymore. I swear to God. Like, I guess he's holding his friend. I don't wanna loot him. It was such an easy kill. And he saw me in the last second. There would be such a nice fucking thing. I didn't kill. Did I? They had 2 kills or 1? I have to. I think I had 3 kills. That was such an easy kill, bro. What the fuck is he? Ah, it fucking sucked. That dude is long gone. Look like the dude I was shooting. No fucking clue. Guys, you're in chat, bro. Say something. Did I kill you? I just want to dog tag. Maybe there. I feel like we reset. Need one more kill. Killed only one. I'm missing. He moved exactly when I shot. I hesitate so much. He did ran like 1 second in a straight line, and I hesitated. Was very bad for me. I'm also amazed that he ran from a bolt actually. It's crazy. We need some milk. Nice. I didn't reset yet. Fine, let's do that. We don't ensure. On reserve, there are only rats. And they don't leave even the fucking, I don't know. The face mask they take. The glasses. Everything. They try to take the fucking boots as well. Shoot.
Yo, Catho, you here?